Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. And today we are going to be getting started on some more Conceptis puzzles. Now, there isn't really anything more left here, um, so probably not going to be doing too much more for like maybe tomorrow or Wednesday or even Thursday, to be honest. Um, so tomorrow, the next couple days of streams are probably going to be more focused on like trying to take care of um, some things that I need to take care of. Getting videos up of, back to getting videos uploaded, getting, um, the idea of trying to do a Terraria mod still kind of is lingering in my mind, and I really need to kind of try to work on that. I also want to do that um, one introduction video, which I would need to edit. Um, so yeah, there's a bit that I'm gonna need to kind of do and work on to see about, um, trying to get a little bit more in terms of work done later on. But I fear, you know, I typically have, I typically do one more puzzle, for the week kind of thing. So I figured I might as well go ahead and show that one off. Um, it is a medium difficulty, so it's going to be a little rough to finish it off. It is going to be a really large puzzle to show. So it's going to be kind of hard for everybody to see. Um, but let me at least go ahead and create a brand new. Um, Let me at least create a brand new one for a second here. Hold on. Um, let me go ahead and try to set it up without causing myself any problems. see. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem from what I can see. You know what? I'm gonna have to reduce down the size of this a little bit. That'll have to do. All right. So there we go. Okay, so um, you know, um, so this is like the very first puzzle that I'm gonna be like, showing for this particular type on this channel. So I'll try to do a little bit of a um, to try to describe this a little bit, but um, but it's looking like we don't really have a lot of large numbers here. Like a lot of like single digits, a lot of zeros going on around here. I'm only seeing like 1 8, 2 8s. So, needless to say, there's not going to be a lot of, I guess you might say, color. I mean, there's going to be a lot down here in this particular section. So there's going to be a lot of filled in zones down here. But for the most part, it's going to be looking like there's going to be a lot of blank zones because all the zeros here, there's nothing around them. So I can just kind of, basically mark the fact that there's nothing around these zeros at all. Notice how the zeros are grayed out at this point, meaning that, everything surrounding it has been marked out. So, for example, this 3 right here. I know that those 3 blocks are taken up, so the 3 is grayed out now. There's still spots for this 3, you know, next to it, so that's why it hasn't been grayed out itself. Same with this 3 here. Now, once, I see that, hey, we got 3 there, so that's taken care of, so that 3 is grayed out. See what I'm saying? So even though, hey, we got this 4 right here, everything is filled in except for this last remaining one, which is the remaining 4, and now it's grayed out. But this one, not grayed out. So, um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you have to be really thorough as to, what's, um, what it, what, uh, what numbers are touching kind of thing. So, okay. I think that's about as much as I can do there. There's those. Okay, I don't really see any additional zeros anywhere else on the board. Um, Another one that I like to look for is 6 on the edge because, I mean, there's only 6 boxes, right? So, you know, um, so that's why I kind of try to look for 6 somewhere around here. I like the fact that there's these 5s here, but I don't know where the one spot is going to be, kind of thing. Like it could be here, it could be there, I don't know. So, okay, we can clear out those, which is good. Block those off, so those are good. Okay, the 4's there, so we got that taken care of. Got a 4 there, which takes care of this. There's 3. There's the 4. Oh wait, no. This 3 has just one more block here, and it could be there. Which means this one could have a block there, could have a block there, so I don't really know. Hmm. Okay. It's not looking that great there, folks. This is going to be a bit of a tough one, I would imagine. Okay, there's the 4, so that takes care of the 2. Okay, there's the 5, which is good. 4's done there. There's the other 4. Got that one. Okay. 3's taken care of there, so with that 3 there. 6 is there. This 3 is taken care of. That 3 needs that one. There's 4 there. The 6 has enough spots. Okay, 4 is taken care of. The 1 is taken care of. 6 has enough blanks, so there it goes. The 4 is taken care of. 5 needs those. 2 is done. That 2 has those, which clears out that. That 3 is done. That 4 is done. That 3 is done. 8. You know, has that one spot there, which is great for that. For that, I can fill out everything there, which is fantastic. Same with the 7 here. 5 is done, which there goes the 8. That 5 is done there. 3 is done there. 3 is done there. Okay. 3 is done there. Ooh, don't really have anything else though right at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, I know I have a blank spot there. Because I can't have 2 blank spots there, otherwise this would be a 6. So, and with that 5 being there with 4 blanks, we have, no, those 2 are done. This 2 is done. This 4, we got that. So that's filled in. There's that. That 3 is done. Okay, those 2's are done here. And we got the 4, 2's done. 3. There's the 2. There's the 4, 2's done, 2, and the 1 is done, 2, that one's done, there's the 5, okay, 6, 7, 7. There's the second block there. Not sure what else is there, so coming back down here, we got 6, 4's done, 7's done, 7's done, 7's done, 6's done, that 7's done, that 7's done, that 6 is done. Okay, let's see what else we got. That 2's done. Okay, this 2's done. 3's done. 6 is done, 7's done, 6 is done, 5 is done, 6 is done, 6 is done, 7 is done, there's a 6, 4, there's 6, there's a 2, 7, okay. Okay. Really not seeing all that much left that I can do over here on the right hand side. Not very well. Well, 1 has to be there, so that one's blank. Which doesn't necessarily help me too much. So at least not yet. Okay. Ooh, I see the 3's done there. There's the 5. 5's done there. 5 is done there. 2 is done. 3 is done. 6 is done. 5 is done. 4 is done. 5 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 4, 3, 2, there's 1, there's 3, there's the 3, 2's done, 2's done, 2's done. Okay, 4's gone. 5 is good. 5 is good. 6 is good. 5 is good. 4 is good. 3 is good. 1 is good. 3 is good. 3 is good. 5 is good. 6 is good. Same with that 6. That 5. That 3. That 4. That 6. 2. 4. 2. 5 and 2. 3. 6. 2. 5. 5. 5. So the 5. 5. 2's done. 1 is done. Three's done. Three's done. Those are out because we just have one block here for the 4, so that 3 is easy to fill in. That 4's done. There's that missing block there. There's 4's done there. 2's done. What else? 5 is done. 3's done. That 3's done. There's that 6. And that 3's done. That 3's done. 5's done. There's the other 5. That 3's done. 4's done. 1 is done. 3's done. 4. Got that 4. This 5 is good. This 4 is good. And takes care of that 4. That 4 is good. That 4 is good. That 6 is good. Same with 5. There's that 5. And we have one more there, which will finish off that 2, so I can block off everything else. Which means that has to have a block there, because it's one or the other on this one, so that 4 is done, that 6 is done, that 4 is done. There's that 6, there's that 6. Okay, if there's one block there, then that means that those are taken care of. That 4 is done, so the block is there. Gotcha. Okay, the 5 is there, so that 4 is taken care of. Ooh, that 5 is good. That 3 is good. This 5 is good. The 3 is good. The 4 is good. 3 is good. 3 is good. 5 is done. That 5 is done. That 3 is done. That 4 is done. Same with that 4. That 4 is good. This 2 is done. That 3 is done. That 3 hit needs that one. This 3 is done. Need that blocked off there for the 5. That 3 needs those 2, which takes care of that 2. That 2 needs that one, which blocks off that. That 2 needs that, which blocks off that. We need one more there, which blocks off that. There we go. Okay, that 4 is good. What else? 3 is good. 2 is good. That 3 is good, which takes care of this 2. 2 needs that, which fills in that. That 4 needs that one. Ooh. This is a bit of a mess. Not much we can really do about that for right now. That 3 needs that one, which fills in for that. Fills in that 2. Needs that one there. 4 needs that one, which fills in that. Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, the 3's done there. Blocks off that one. 2's done. That 2's done. Fills in that. Yeah, that 2's done. That 1 is done. 2 gets filled in there, which blocks off that 3 there. Blocks off that 3 there. So the 5 needs those 2, which blocks off that one. Not sure about these. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Let's look elsewhere and see if we can find any additional clues. Not really seeing much right now, or at least nothing super easy. Ooh, yeah. Don't really see much here on the left side anymore. Let me come back to the right side and see if there's something here that I might have maybe missed. Oh yeah, the 6 has those 3, so that fills in that, which fills in that 4. That 3 is done. Need one more for that one, which fills in that 1. That 2 needs that one. That 1 needs that. Fills in that. There's that 2. This 2 is good, so we're good there. That 4 needs those, which fills in that one. That 6 is done, so fill in that one. That 4 needs that, which fills in that for the 2. That 2 is done. That 2 needs that one, which fills in for that. That 2 is done. That 1 is done. That 2 only has that one remaining, which fills in for this one. That 3 needs those, which fills in for that 3. That 2 needs that one, which fills in for that 2. That 4 needs those. That 5 has everything, so fill in that. That 5 needs that. 7 has the 2 blocks, so we're good there. 7 needs that hole. The 7 has 2 holes, so that gets filled in. That 7 needs 2 holes. That 7 has 2 holes, so we fill in that one. That 2 is done. Fill in that. That 3 only has 3 remaining spots, so that gets filled in. So that 3 is done. That 1 is done. We got 2 here. We got 4 there. This 4 needs all those. That 3 is done. Let's see. That 6 is done. That 7 has 2 holes, so it's good. That 7 needs another hole. This one's done. This 6 needs another hole. That 6 needs one more there. That 5 needs a hole. That 6 needs one more. I don't think I've seen this game outside of the stream. How does it work? Okay, so all these numbers represent the number of blocks surrounding it, and it has 9 blocks associated with it. Okay, so for example, let's look at this 3 up here. So it has 9 blocks that is basically touching this 3, right? Notice how this 3 right here goes from a regular number right now to a very grayish, unhighlighted number. Okay, so that means that all these blocks are taken care of for this one number, right? So it has to be, so you have a possibility of 9 blocks that are associated with every single number, right? And so the number here represents how many of the blocks are actually filled in. So for example, this one would have 1 block associated, and every other block around it has to be blank. There's nothing next to that one black box for that one single digit, right? But if you have 2 in there, that's wrong. That doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work that way. Otherwise, this would be a 2 instead of a 1. So, um, so the object of the puzzle is to try to fill in the entire puzzle with making sure that you are selecting the right number of colored boxes versus, what can't be filled in. So I'm going through the puzzle right now to fill in all the possible spots. Take note, for example, this 0 here. Okay, this 0 means that there's no blocks around it whatsoever. If I put a block here, that nulls out, that doesn't work. That's a wrong answer. So it has to be no blocks colored in around that one particular 0. So it helps that you have that kind of clear indicator that nothing can be around it whatsoever. These 9 blocks are nothing. Can't have anything inside these 9 blocks. And you can do that for all the zeros that you see around the entire puzzle. So, um, if you see a 9, which there's no 9 on this particular puzzle, but if there was, you'd have all the blocks filled in. So if like this 3 was actually a 9, you'd have all 9 blocks filled in. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out like, what blocks are colored in and what blocks aren't. So for example, this 5 already has 5 colored blocks in there, so all the remaining blocks, including this one right here that is not filled in yet, has to be can't have anything in there because I know that it already has 5 colored blocks there, right? So this 6 here has 3 blanks out of the 9, which means I have 3 colored boxes, and I need 3 more to make the 6. So that means these 3 blocks here have to be colored in. So that's how you kind of go through the puzzle. Now I've done this multiple times. That's why I'm able to kind of quickly go through it. And everybody can get to that speed eventually, even be faster than I am if you can really you know, see everything clearly, you know. Like for example, this 6 has 3 blank boxes there, so everything else is filled in. Same with this 6 down there. So this 6 has 6 boxes filled in already, so the last remaining box has to be blank. That 4 needs a black box, so fill that one in. That 5 has 5 black boxes filled in, so it just needs one more blank. There we go. That 6 has 3 blanks, so it needs all the rest filled in. That 7 is missing 1 blank, so that gets filled in. So do you have to buy the game? No. It is well, it is on Conceptis puzzles. You go to the website and you can make yourself a free account. And every week they bring out a series of puzzles available for you to play. They open up one free puzzle um, per puzzle per week. So um, so this is just one of the puzzles that they offer. Here, let me hide the puzzle so you can kind of see the main screen here. So if I go to the play online here, you'll notice that, I've been doing, multiple puzzles. The puzzle that I'm working on right now is the Philippix puzzle, the, free new one. And you can purchase multiple, if you want to, purchase their credits and buy more puzzles, you're welcome to. I'm sure that they would be happy if you did that. But I'm not endorsed by them. I asked if they would be fine with me doing these streams, you know, concerning their puzzles, and they said yes. So, um, and they have multiple types of puzzles available for you. You know, for example, Sudoku. Sudoku is obviously one of those popular ones that is out there. So if you want to play some Sudoku puzzles, believe me, they have plenty. So, um, so yeah. but every Thursday night, or I guess Friday morning, they do an update on what's available for free. You know, so you just need to make yourself a free account, and you can every week they open up a brand new free puzzle for you to play if you want to. So, um, and seeing that I don't have any, um, I don't have any, um, uh, you know, any income that is available to, um, purchase any of the puzzles. I can't really help these guys out other than, just kind of promoting them this way. So hopefully they appreciate that. So, all right. Let's go ahead and finish off this. That one's done. That 7 needs those blocked off. That one's blocked off there. That 6 needs the rest filled in there. Um, okay, that 2's done. That 3 needs that one, which blocks off that. That 4 needs those, which blocks off that. That 3 needs that one, which blocks off the 2. That 3 needs that one. That 4 is blocked off. Okay, we have that 5 there that has it blocked off, so everything else is filled in for that one. So that's good. We don't know which one of these is open and blocked in, so don't really know about this yet, but I know that those have to be blocked off though, because only one of these can be open, so I know those are filled in. So this 6 has that one, which means this 7 is filled in. That needs that one. That 6 needs that filled in. That 6 needs those filled in. That 5 needs those open. That 4 is completely filled in. That 3 needs that one. That 7 has all the holes out and done, so there we go on that one. That 6 needs that one. That 7 has those holes, so those are filled in. That 7 has those holes, so those are filled in, which means that has to be filled in. That needs that filled in. Um, we have that 5 there, which makes that. We have that 5, which fills in that one. That 5 needs that one open, so that 7 needs that filled in, which opens up that. That 4 has 2, so that's filled in, which opens up that one. That 3 needs that, which there we go. So that part of the puzzle is pretty much done. So we still got, basically 2/3 of the puzzle left to finish off here. So that 4 needs that one, which you know, blocks off the rest of that. That 4 needs that closed off. Ooh, can't really do much more here, so we're gonna have to hold off on that for now. The 2 here will have like 2 boxes filled in here, which means this 2 is also filled in, which means those are empty. So that 2 is taken care of, so we can fill those in, which means that 2 needs that one. That 2 is taken care of, so we're good there. That 2 needs that one. That 2 needs that one, so that takes care of that one. That needs that, which takes care of that 2. That 2 needs that, which fills in that 2. That 2 needs that one. That 2 is filled in, so we can take care of that. That 2 is taken care of, so we can close that off. That 3 needs those, which we can close that off. That 3 needs that one. That 2 has that, which closes off that 3. That 4 needs all these, which closes off this 3. That 4 is done as well, so we can close that off. That 5 needs these 3, which closes off this 3. That 4 needs that one. That 4 has all 5 spots, open, so the remaining 4 is closed off, so there we go. That 3 is good, so we can close those off. That 3 needs that one. That 2 needs that closed off. That 2 needs that closed off. That 2 needs that one, which closes off those. That 3 needs that, which closes off that one. That 3 needs that one, which closes off that. 3 needs that, closes off that. That 6 needs those, which closes off this 4. This 3 needs that one, closes off the 2, closes off the 5. 5 needs that, 2 needs that, closes off the 3. The 4 is done, closes off that. That 5 needs that, which closes off both of these 3s. That 4 is done, so we can close off that. That 3 needs that one. That 4 needs those 2, which closes off this 3. That 3 is done, so close off that. That 3 needs that one. Ooh, but we kind of hit a roadblock here a little bit, so I'll have to hold off on the rest of that up there. Not really seeing any other good manipulations yet. So we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Let's come back down here. We got the 2, which fills in for that 1, closes off that one. That 3 needs that, which closes off this 2. This 3 needs that one. That 3 needs that one, which closes off that. That 3 needs that, which closes off there. And that's about as much as we can do there for right now. The 7 has all that taken care of, so we're good there. Okay, so that blocks off the rest of this for that 2 there and this 2 there. So that's awesome. That 2 needs that one, which blocks off these 1s. That 2 needs those. That 3 is done. That 3 needs that one. That 2 is done. That 3 needs that, which closes off that 2. That 4 needs those. That 4 is done. That 4 needs those, which closes off that, that 6 needs these, which closes off this 4. That 4 needs those, which closes off the 3. That 4 needs that, which closes off this 4, which, that 5 needs that one up there. That 3 is done, so we can close off that. That 3 needs those, which closes off this 2, which needs that 3 there, which closes off this 4. Ooh, but I don't know about everything else here yet, so I'll have to hold off there for now. The 5 needs those 2, but not much else we can do there for right now. That 5 needs that one, which closes off that. That 5 needs those, which closes off the 4, which needs 6 needs that, which closes off all this. For that 3 needs that one, which closes off that, which closes, that 3 needs that, which closes off all that. The 4 needs all that. 2's closed off, and there's the 4. There we go. 5 needs that one. 3 needs those, which closes off that. That 3 needs that one, which closes off that. That 3 needs that one, which closes off that one. The 4 needs those. The 5 needs all that. That 3 needs that one, which closes off this 4. The 5 is done, which closes off this 4 and that 4. The 3 needs that one. The 5 needs those. 4 needs those, which closes off that 3. That 3 is also closed off, which leaves that 2 needing that, which closes off the 3 there, which, that 3 needs that one, which closes off the 2. That 2's taken care of, so that's closed off. That 4 needs that one. Let me finish off this one because it's close to being done anyway. So that 4 is done, so we can close off that. That 4 needs those. Closes off that. There's only 4 spots available for this 4, so those are closed off, which closes off that, which leaves that remaining 4. There we go. Okay, this one has one, so we can close off the rest of that. That 4 needs that one. That 7 has 2 blocked off, so we can fill in the rest. That 5 is done, so we can close off that one. That 4 has everything pretty much closed off, so it needs all that. That 2 is done, so we can close off that. That 3 needs that one. That 6 has everything, so the rest closed off. The 7 has 2 holes, so the rest gets filled in. That 6 needs one more hole. That 7 has 2 holes, so that gets filled in. That 5 has everything, so the rest gets filled in. That 4 needs 1. That 5 needs 1 hole. That 7 has 2 holes, so that gets filled in. That 4 is done. That 3 only has 3 left. That 5 only needs 2 more. That 4 needs 1 more. That 4 is done. That 5 is done, so 1 is there. That 4 has 2, so it just needs those 2 left. That 6 has all 6, so it just needs 1 more hole. That 6 has 3 holes, so the rest is filled in. The 3 is done. 5 needs 1. The 4 is done. 6 needs those 2. 5 is done. 6 needs 2. 7 is done. 5 needs 1 more hole. 6 needs 1 more hole. That needs to be filled in. The 4 needs 2 more. 6 needs 1 hole. 5 needs 1 more. 4 is done. 3 needs 1 more. 4 is done. 5 needs 2 more. 4 is done. 6 needs 2 more. This 4 is done. This 5 needs 1 more. This 4 is done. This 5 needs 4 more. So that's done. That 3 can take care of that. 4 is done. 7 is done. 6 is done. 5 is done. Those 3 needs those 2, which fills in that. That 4 is done, which means that 6 needs all that. That 3 is done. That 5 needs to be filled in. That 5 is done. That 5 needs 1 more. That 3 is done. That 4 needs those. That 4 is done. So that 3 needs that one. That 3 is done. That 2 needs that one, which fills in that. That 3 needs those 2. That 4 is done. That 4 needs 2 more, so that's done. That 3 is done. That 2 needs that one. This 2 is done, which means that 3 needs that one, which fills in for that 3. That 5 needs 2 more, so that fills in. That 5 is done. That 5 needs 2 more. That 2 is done. That 3 needs 2 more. This 5 is done. That 6 needs 2 more. That 5 is done. This 4 needs 2 more. This 2 is done. That 5 needs 2 more. This 4 is done. This 6 needs 2 more. That 6 needs 1 hole. That 4 needs 1 more. Oh, but I'm not quite sure how to handle the rest here. Now I can guess, but um, there could be like one spot that I might mess up here. You know, like the spot could be there or there, and it wouldn't necessarily affect where the remaining spot would be for this one, for example. I don't know. And so on and so forth, all the way down to this 3 here. So we're just going to hold off on this for right now until we know a little bit more here. So this 3 needs that one, which this 2 is filled in. That 3 is done. That 3 needs one more. Not sure about that 3. That 3 needs one more. That 3 is done. That 3 is done. Nope. That 3 needs one more. That 3 needs one more. That 2 is done. That 3 needs one more. That 3 is done. That 4 needs 2 more. That 3 is done. That 3 needs those. That 4 is done. That 4 needs those 2. That 3 is done. Once again, we're still kind of having a little bit of a problem as to where the blocks are lining up here at this moment in time. And that's a little bit of a problem, but we'll see what we can do here. So that 3 needs 1 there, which takes care of all these ones there, which means this 2 needs that one, which fills in that. That 4 needs those. That 5 is good. The 3 is there. That's done. That 4 is done. That 2 is done. That 4 is done. And there we go. 3 there. That 1 is done. The 3 there. That 3 is done. That 3 is done. That 3 is done. And 4 is there. So that 3 is done. That 4 needs that one, which blocks off that one. And there's the block there. That 3 needs that, which blocks off this 3. That 4 needs 2 more. That 5 is done, so it just needs 2, which fills in everything else. That 4 is done. That 4 is done. That 6 has 3 open already, so it just needs that 2 filled in. That means that needs to be whole. That 4 is done, so we're done with that. That 2 needs 1. That 7 has 2, so it needs to fill in that one. That 5 needs 1 more. That 4 is done. That 3 needs 1. That fills in that one. That 4 needs 1. That 4 needs 2. That 4 is done. That 3 is done. That 5 needs 2. That 4 is done. That 5 needs 2. This 2 is done. That 3 needs 1. This 2 is done. That 5 needs 4. This 2 is done. That 4 needs that one, which fills in for that 4. This 4 needs 2 more. That 3 is done. That 3 is done. Okay, not really seeing any other good ones right at this moment in time, so let's move elsewhere. That 3 needs 2. Ooh, okay, well that 2 is filled, so we got that one, which means that 3 needs that, which means that's filled in. 2 needs that one. This 2 needs those, which means that 3 is filled in. That 4 needs that. That 4 needs 2, which means that 2 is done. That 4 is done. There's 1 there. That 5 has 4 spots, so it needs to fill in the remaining 3. That 2 is done. That 2 needs 1. That 2 needs 2, so that 3 is done, which means that 5 needs 3 more. That 3 needs 1. That 4 is done. That 3 needs 2. That's 2 is done. That 2 needs 2, so this 3 is done. That 6 needs 4 more, so need to fill in that. That 5 is done. This 4 needs 2 more, so that 4 is done. That 5 needs 2. Blanked in. That 3 needs 2. This 5 needs 1. This 5 needs 1 blank. This 5 needs 1 filled in. That 5 needs 1 blank. That 3 is done. That 3 needs 1 more. This 3 is done. That 3 needs 1 more. We're getting close to the end here. That 3 is done. That 4 needs one more. That 4 is done. This 6 needs 3 more. This 3 is done. This 3 is done. This 4 needs one more. That 4 is done. That 5 needs one more. That 5 is done. 6 needs one more. This 2 is done. That 4 needs one more. And that 4 is done. That 2 needs 1. This 5 is done. This 3 needs 1. This 2 is done. This 3 needs 2. That 3 is done. This 3 needs 1. That 2 is done. That 4 needs 1. This 2 needs 1. And there we go. And oh my gosh, I wasn't showing any of it. God damn it. Sorry about that, folks. I was talking about so much there that I completely forgot that I had it on the other screen. I apologize. Frack. No, the remaining corner was right down here. I apologize. Completely missed the fact that I didn't have it on the right screen. So, well, we got ourselves a little bit of a snowboarder. Um, what I was talking about before was the fact that this entire row, I couldn't really fill in before because, um, like this entire row was completely blank, so I wasn't sure like where the black square was. I kind of wish that I could kind of go back right at the moment in time. I wonder, is there a way for me to kind of show? No, not really. I show a way to kind of um, redo everything. Sorry about that. My fault on that. Frack. Oh well. But you know, you get the gist of the puzzle. So, and we're all done. So I think I'll go ahead and move on to um, let's tackle some. Well, um, I'm done with all the puzzles that I kind of want to do. So, um, like I said, there's still like some of these others. The data picks, the mesa picks, and the Simba picks. They really don't have anything worthwhile for me in terms of like difficulty. Um, and the majority of my time for the Sudoku and Kuruku puzzles typically are just a lot of filling in with pencil marks, and it especially the Kuruku. Sometimes I can figure parts of the number out, um, like here. Let me kind of zoom in on this puzzle here, right? So, um, like we're seeing like a 4 there, and I believe this is a, yeah, this has to be a 3. So, um, so most likely this would be like a 2 and this would be a 9, and then you'd have 1 there, which means a 3 would have to be there. Um, you know, not quite sure what this number is. I would imagine with the 9 plus 3, which is 12, this would have to be like a 13, so maybe a 1 there and a 4 there. So, I mean, there's ways to try to figure out the puzzle without pencil marks. So, It's just sometimes there's parts where I'm gonna need to, put in pencil marks from time to time. So that's all. It's not typically my main go-to though, so that's all. But that's gonna be it for the Conceptus puzzles for tonight. We're going to go ahead and close this video down for the Conceptus puzzles. Um, I'll be putting up a playlist for these puzzles in all due time, um, so everybody can kind of enjoy them. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight concerning the Conceptus. So I'm going to go ahead and shut down the recording. A like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're watching this. Check out the description for multiple links. And yeah, so thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Alright, and for those of you that are still with me, we're just going to switch it over to the webcam here real quick. Let me give myself something to drink because that amount of talking for that puzzle really kind of dried me out. Alright, so well, that was kind of a nice, you know, thankfully that puzzle wasn't super difficult. Um, I was able to kind of figure things out a little bit. Um, I didn't have any errors, so that was nice. Um, that was really helpful for my day because I got hit with another rejection, and unfortunately, rejection came in really quick. I sent a resume out this morning to a company, and 2 hours later, I get a rejection. It's like, oh, it's like, ugh. Fast rejections can really hurt the you know mental state. I feel I feel. Um, so I don't know, man. I don't know what I can do nowadays. I keep on sending out resume after resume after resume, hoping for something. And all I'm trying to do is just find a business that wants to take me on as a software developer, knows that I don't know everything about software development, and can help me learn. That's it. That's all I'm looking for, damn it. Um, like, I'm not going to know everything that there is to know about your particular business. When I come, I'm not going to know everything. I'm not going to be able to come into your business and go, oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're doing. We need to do this, 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 and this, and all this kind of jazz and stuff like that in order to get everything that you want done. Bullshit. I don't think anybody can do that. Because they still need to understand the dynamics of the team. They need to figure out, what main languages you're using. They need to figure out, like, if you work with any kind of databases, they need to know, are you working mainly on your front page, back end? You know, um, it's like, and at the same time, you're talking about a company that also will have lots of legacy code to it as well. And like how, it's going to take me some time to look at the code that has been developed and see what was done. You know, see, like, hey, if you give me a particular project, I'm going to need to know what I'm looking at as well. Um, you know, I'm not going to be a mind reader and go, oh yeah, I can see all your code. I'm not a damn computer. And fortunately, there's currently some jobs out there where people are trying to train AI in order to write code. They're literally getting to a point where they're going to run themselves out of their own jobs. They're speeding up the process to basically destroy their own jobs, their own livelihoods. And which would mean that the work that we do is now reliant um, on an AI to generate the code. All of our code. I don't know. That's just it feels very, very dangerous to me along those lines. Um, so, um, like I feel as though we should really be, instead of hiring like random programmers to try to train AI to um, to write code, I feel like that is very um, I feel like that's negligent, to be honest. In my opinion, I feel that if we're going to do something along those lines, then we should really kind of keep it in a very, I guess you might say, sealed environment for the most part. Um, because me going into me doing remote work into to code up code or to review an AI's work um, feels to me like it allows a lot of you know it just doesn't feel right to me. Uh, you know, um, I'd be worried about that kind of a job. Now, if it was something along the lines of, hey, if it was more of um, if it was more of a science lab doing the work, trying to figure out the, you know, trying to put together an AI with black box for it to try to generate code, then I would hope that they would have the necessary safeguards in play. Just saying, so if the AI starts going, hey, this is an interesting system you got here. Let me rewrite everything. And let me, you know, start writing up some code that allows for me to get access to the internet, for example. You know, you'd have to really kind of make a very, um, in my opinion, you should really have like a sealed environment when it comes to that. You know, something that you can um, you know, uh, like shut down that particular AI and like maybe roll back some of the versions if necessary, you know. But I don't know. It's just feeling there feels to be like a oh my gosh AI, let's play around with it as much as we can, and I don't know. That just feels a little dangerous to me. That's all. I know that um, I have a little bit of a like some people might go, well, Jim, you're just you're thinking too much of Terminator or all you're thinking all those movies with AIs and stuff like that. Well, yeah, you know, um, computers doesn't have any kind of emotions to it, you know. So why would it give a damn about any person's life? It has no morals to it. Are you going to program in morals into a computer AI? I doubt anybody is. You know, that should probably be like the first one that you should be doing. First thing that you should be working on, in my opinion. Um, setting up what you know rights and wrongs kind of thing. Do not kill humans. Humans have free will. You know, so yeah. I mean, everybody should be kind of looking at the all the movies that came before us, all those movies, and if you're really into the AI scene, you should be kind of setting it up to kind of counter anything that might happen. But even then, you never know. I mean, the AI it can be um, on one hand, I could see AI being fantastic if we actually had it, right? Artificial intelligence that could really improve the lives of a lot of people, right? But on the other hand, you could have it be really, really bad too, you know. Um, because with all the computers being connected to the internet and you putting AI out there on the net, you know, it can basically go anywhere. So if it wanted to, that's what I mean by isolation. Keep it in an isolated box. So have no way of getting outside of that, you know, box. Maybe allow data in, but not data out. But that's difficult to manage, right? Or that might be difficult to manage. So, allow information in, but you need the right kind of information in. you know, So, um, I don't know. I'm just kind of frustrated that I'm I'm trying to look for work. Just trying to program for anybody. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter where, doesn't matter what language. You know, I'll learn the language. I'll go to any place, and I just hope for a decent salary. That's it. That's my thought line. But no one's giving me the time of day, and it's been rough. It's just been rough. Um, and some people can pick up a job like this, and it's like, I mean, what is it? Is there is there something wrong with me? You know, maybe it's my last name. Maybe people look at my last name and go, okay, this resume is fake. Toss it or something. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. It just feels like it feels like I'm just fighting an uphill battle like all the time, and just it just feels very tiring after a while. So this is one of the reasons why I stream, just to kind of take my mind off of it. So um, it's been kind of it's been rough lately. So or it's just been rough in general. I I just can't seem to get a programming job and hold on to it. Like all the other programming jobs that I've done in the past, like I don't think anybody was really dissatisfied by me. I was never fired. Like, like I did the work that they wanted me to do and it was done in the time that they wanted it done in, and like, okay, what else do you need from me here? you know? Um, you know, learned a freaking new language for one of my jobs. First day they said, okay, you need to learn Cold Fusion. I'm like, I've never done Cold Fusion before. And it said, well, now you need to learn. I'm like, okay, here we go. So not only did I learn Cold Fusion, but I learned SQL because that was also tied in with that. I had to use a lot of my HTML background, my CSS background to work with Cold Fusion as well. So I mean, it's like, you know, I've had to learn other languages, and I don't mind learning other languages. I just need a freaking job. Uh, I don't know. You know, Here, let me. Um, oh, all right. Let me. Let's see. Let me show you, like, I go to Indeed, for example, right? Just to kind of see what's available, software developer, set it up for remote just because, hey, there's 1,000+ jobs, you know, available, right? Hey, let me look at entry level, you know, well, not so many jobs. Um, which is quite hilarious when you look at it because let's go to senior level, 300 jobs. Shouldn't that be the exact opposite? Just saying, like, there should be like 300 um, entry level jobs and 75 seniors. You know, that's how it should work. You should be looking for brand new people to bring into your company and have them grow with your company. There should hardly ever be a time where you need a senior developer. You should be, in company working helping your developers develop up into that senior status. They should learn, everything that they need to learn from the other seniors on the team to become that senior level status. And everybody is having a great time on the job as seniors doing a lot of the work that they need to do. And then, you keep on hiring entry levels to come into the workforce and, you know, once again, keep on building them up to that senior level status every single time, you know. So, so why is it that the senior level here has a lot more jobs being offered than entry level? Hmm? So, just saying company mentality is, has switched recently, or has switched over the years. Okay, to the point where, um, like, you know, um, it's been going on for years and decades and stuff like that. It's been going on for a long time. Ever since globalization happened, and you had a lot of jobs going overseas, for example. Um, Everybody starts looking for what can I get for this kind of work right now. I want the best of the best. They're some of these job sites have basically become more headhunters than like job boards, than basic entry level job boards that you would see. You know, like you know like head hunters, back in the day are probably a dying breed at this point because the job boards are pretty much filling in for their job at this point. Because um, all these positions are looking for senior level devs, you know, or team leads, you know. It's like, you know, high performing senior full stack developer. Now, another thing to see about this is the fact that, hey, okay, let me switch the experience level to entry level, right? hmm Okay, so angelic software developer. Okay, um, I have never even heard of this particular language before myself. Exposure to agentic development projects, LangChain, AutoGPT, Zep, MetaGPT, Agency Swarm, Fabric. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest, myself. But then again, um, this it could be a very niche um, programming language. Here, matter of fact, let me look it up. Agentic programming. AI players as a service. Okay. Agentic makes it easy to create and deploy AI that work for you. No PhD required. From finding bugs to supporting live players, our agents are here to help. Hmm. Find failures faster, explore your play space, keep your players company. Okay. I mean, this is definitely looking interesting. I wouldn't mind trying, checking this place out. Although it looks like they are kind of looking more for proprietary C++ engine. So as much as they're like, hey, these are the tools that you're going to be using, most likely you're going to be needing more C++ back background than anything else, right? Um, so um, so they're a software developer. Um, yeah, skills you'll need. You're comfortable writing production code in Python, C++, and C Sharp. That's what I'm seeing for their software engineer on their main site for the Agentic software developer. But this is like video game AI, so this is a different like company than Agentic anyway. So they might just be using this particular software, but I mean with a with an engine that needs Python, C++, and C Sharp, you'd probably want to have that background as well. So um, let's see. Software development consultant. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, this one looks pretty open for the most part. I'm not seeing any like major keywords that basically says, um, you know, um, that hey, you need to be like a lead or a senior or anything like that. I mean, this right here is a little touchy, I would imagine. The expert guidance. I mean, if you're looking at entry level, you shouldn't necessarily be expecting expert, but you know, that's my opinion, you know. So, expert consultation for entry level, really? Um, I'd be a little hesitant on that, but so here's that software developer AI trainer that I was talking about. You know, you basically helping the AI, develop code, help solve coding problems, making them better coders themselves. Uh-huh. Okay. Junior Java developer, that's not bad. Again, although this doesn't have much here. This is all it's providing on this description. Matter of fact, I checked this particular application process out, and I was very suspicious about it. I actually flagged this particular job because I was like, this is this looks like it's like a phishing than anything else. So I'd be careful with this one. Um, let's see. Um, I'm just looking for, they have this set up for a, I tagged this as entry level master's degree. Okay. Well, that's a little suspect, but um, let's see. Bachelor's degree, no problem on that one. Don't really see too much of a problem with this particular um, job there. Um, Again, here's another one that has um, um, a potential for not knowing what they're going to be working on. I've never heard of Roku apps or anything along those lines. So you're talking about knowledge about something that could be very niche. So trying to find someone that can actually do this could be kind of difficult to do. Um, so yeah, it's for entry level, it's like, okay, well, you might be, you, you might not find a whole lot of people that have that kind of experience. So that's why I'm like, not sure about that one. There's that master's degree again. Um, Independently own your product workflow. That's fine. That's standard. Move aggressively. Commit more code than you ever have in your life. Okay, so basically they work you to the bone, I guess. Um, um, Curious and help working on ambitious problems where the solutions are not yet well defined. You take pride in your craft. Um, you know, I don't really see too much here that outright states that hey they're looking for like senior developers. So I mean this kind of language is kind of standard from what I've seen, especially for full stack. So not too much of a surprise there. Uh, Healthcare in the U.S. is fundamentally broken. No shit. System is so complex that 88% of the U.S. adults do not have health literacy necessary to navigate the system without help. Okay. Um, I don't know exactly where they pulled that percentage out from, but I mean, wouldn't be too surprised about it. But what you bring to the table, you need to be a current student at a university of the United States. Okay. Wouldn't that fall under instead of entry level, like no experience? But this co-op right there could be the key word here in this particular case, right? Um, so like I'm not seeing anything else here. Strong React or Redux fundamentals. So hopefully your college teaches you React or Redux. extreme bias towards action and execution. You get nervous if you're not writing code, improving the code base, and visually grooming the systems that represent the big thinking world. Well, that's a bit of a problem when you're looking at entry level, because if you have workers that are always writing up code on your um, that might not necessarily be like warranted. This should be something that, you have someone that is kind of guiding an entry level through, right? You know, you don't necessarily want someone to be uploading code into your software, production line that could potentially screw up all your products. So this could be kind of dangerous if you're not careful, especially for brand new entry level workers. Um, TypeScript across all of our application, Nest.js and Extends Express as our API server, type ORM, Postgres as our database, and Redis database for query storage, React, Heroku for application builds and deploys and hosting, AWS for asset storage and encryption, GitHub, Solus, and Cypress for. I mean, this is definitely full stack. That's okay. I'm not really seeing anything in terms of like looking for seniors. So, but I mean, they're wanting everything from you, and they haven't even mentioned any kind of pay. The fact that they are hoping that you're still a student in college, and the fact that you see a co-op there could potentially mean that they're looking for an intern for free. So, so yeah. Um, no habla español, so can't look at that one. Um, let's see. Um, Christian and diverse set of gameplay. Right, right, right. I mean, this seems like quite a bit of thought line for someone that might be entry level. Um, Share your knowledge and ideas with other members of the team. That doesn't necessarily sound like entry level to me. Maybe. You might be able to get away with it. Maybe, but this particular line is a bit suspect. Um, um, Experience with Unreal Engine or another AAA game engine. I mean, sure. I mean, you can still kind of get that through college if you really want that. So, not really seeing. Ooh, game industry experience working as an engineer on console or PC games. That could be a little difficult for some because once again, as an entry level, game industry is really difficult to get into. So you're talking about a very select few, especially if you're considering this as entry level. So, you know, um, Okay, well, I'm not really seeing too much more here, but this one doesn't necessarily feel too entry level to me, but I don't know. That's me just kind of looking at it for right now. Do you have a security clearance with polygraph as an entry level? Most shouldn't. Um, okay, they're looking for 0 years with a BS, okay, or 4 years with no degree. So, if you don't have a degree, you should have worked out in the field for 4 years at least, according to them, which, again, um, for entry level, that could be really difficult for anybody to kind of get into, right? You know, um, because you would hope for you'd have to have like somebody that you're working for. Maybe you're doing like a lot of contract work or something like that if you don't have that degree, then hopefully you've been able to find like maybe a friend that you can work with that can give you those 4 years that you can kind of use at like, hey, I've been paid at this particular company, working for 4 years, working on their code, blah blah blah. I don't have a degree. Otherwise, you're pretty much screwed because most people are going to be kind of looking at that. So, um, ability to obtain a security clearance and pass a polygraph. Okay. Um, they don't exactly tell you how or why or when, but just in the ability to. Hey, I have the ability to, but you know, self-motivated, able to work on a team, Java. Hey, this is looking pretty good for me, right? Bash scripting, okay. Familiarity with Linux, okay. Postgres, no problem. Target salary range, sure. SCA union and intern rate or range, okay. Um, okay, not really that big of a deal on this one. So I could see myself trying to apply for it. Matter of fact, that that company looks very familiar. I'm almost curious as to see whether or not have I actually applied to it before. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Um, Let me look at their company name here. Yeah, I did apply to them last month. Thank you for your interest you have expressed in software engineer entry level position and employment with Periton. We regret to inform you that we have decided to pursue other candidates for this role. We will keep your application and information on file, and if a position opens that matches your qualifications, um, we will try to contact you. We will also encourage you to visit our career site and apply for new positions as they become available. Yeah. So I have applied to them last month in June. I'm not surprised. I was like, okay, this looks really familiar, or at least that company name looked really really familiar. But I sent my resume into them. It's like, hey guys, could you hire me? No? Okay, well, moving on. Maybe I'll try again. Maybe I'll just keep on bothering them and say, hey, you guys are saying that you need entry level jobs. I need work. Give me a job. But .NET developer. Okay. Bachelor's degree. Okay. Um, let's see. Don't really see many problems here on this one. Obviously, you'd need more of a .NET development than anything else. But I don't really see anything that really stands out here to being like, senior based or lead based or anything along those lines. I mean, Terraform, I don't know exactly what Terraform is, but personally, but um, obviously a form of development cycle or whatnot. Okay, software remote engineer 2. Okay, Home Depot. Okay. Um, be part of the dynamic team with engineers of all experience levels who help each other build and grow. Okay. Uh, pairs with other non-product team members. Um, easy. 20% learning. Okay. Actively seeks ways to grow and be challenged using both formal and informal development channels. Learns through successful and failed experiment and tackling new problems. Okay. Um, okay. This position typically reports to software engineer manager. Okay. Let's see. Hey there, Super Trunks. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day, bud? 1 to 3 years. Okay, that still kind of lines up with entry level. So, if of course they actually hold to that. Um, let's see. Don't really see much here about senior. Okay. This salary range is suspect. There's no way in God's green earth that anybody would be paying this amount of money for entry level. So, so already I'm looking at this and going, yeah, probably not entry level. Let's see. 10 core values, yeah, sure. I'll see it when I believe it. So far, they're talking about themselves. Okay, now they're getting into qualified. Um, Close to the right field thereafter, 5 years of progressively responsible experience. Of the following required experience must have 5 years of experience in each of the following. So, you know, so out of all the qualified candidates, you need to have 5 years of each of these. Business process configuration and optimization. Um, Question, how are you supposed to get that at college? Business process configuration and optimization. You know, you don't really see much of this at college other than learning the basics at the very beginning. You know, so yeah, you learn the basics, you learn how to kind of go about doing it, but you don't really get like official experience with this, and definitely not 5 years of it. So that's already out. Advanced report writing using complex calculated fields. Again, you're not, at college, you're not going to have classes that are doing advanced report writing every single time. So again, 5 years of this? Mm-mm. All the following Workday integration tools: EIB, Core Connector, and Workday Studio. Hmm. Well, I mean, if you have a college that uses the Workday integration tools, I mean, that might be helpful. Maybe. REST APIs and Workday APIs. Again, could still be possible at a college. Still be possible. Data transforms using XSLT, XML, XSD, and JSON. Okay. Again, understandable. Could be possible. You could be using a lot of this over your 5 years. Um, Consider 5 years of experience? Probably not, but security group maintenance and internal audit validation. Um, yeah, no, that's not happening at college. You might have like maybe a course or two concerning this, I would imagine, concerning all this, but not 5 years of it. So that's out. All the following Workday modules. Okay, so they're really like, buckling down on the Workday. So I hope that you have a college that actually does Workday modules, because otherwise, well, this particular job is completely out. Um, um, and the fact that they're offering this range for entry level is, yeah, no, I don't, I don't see how that's possible. So, um, let's see. Well, this kind of full job description looks kind of suspect. I'm not sure about that one. Want to trust it. Okay. EDU, East Kentucky University. Um, if they wanted an entry level, they could have probably just got it straight from their own university. Doesn't East Kentucky University have their own entry level, or have their own computer science department? Hold on, let me check. Eastern Kentucky University, computer science. Yeah, they have a computer science and information technology department. So why the hell would they be posting on Indeed for a job for entry level for a programmer analyst when they have all the programmers at their university already possible to take up that job? what's going on here? You see what I'm saying? It's like, wait, what? You know, like, get one of your recently graduated computer scientists that has graduated from your own university, contact all the people, your own alumni, and see if anybody wants to join on as a programmer analyst. This is like the easiest thing that these guys could do. I, I funding source is a grant. I mean, I guess. Okay. Misspelling is a red flag, especially when it's supposed to be here in the States. They didn't even take the time to check to see whether or not their spelling is correct on their own job posting. So, you know, um, oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, at least they're stating that, like, hey, we're looking only for 1 to 3 years. Although, again, I really don't know much about PLC or HMI. Um, so I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Special PLC programming is special computer code language used to control factory machines or processes. Program a logic controller. Okay, that's I've heard of that. Okay, so understandable about that. HMI, human machine interface. Okay. Um, haven't heard of that one too much, but used for motion control and industrial automation applications. So, but I mean, if you're looking at fairly more like hardware-based programming, then I would imagine that you're looking at, you know, uh, like if you're like more of a programming hardware engineer, then yeah, that probably works. So, um, Mac OS sensor. Once again, that salary range looks a little suspect for entry level. Um, Mac OS engineer role. Okay. So hopefully your college uses, or maybe you've done a lot of Mac OS work um, using C++ and Swift. Okay. Um, okay. Well, I'm not really seeing anything here that stands out for senior and like. Software engineer 2. Okay. Again, the salary is a bit suspect for entry level. Um, okay. Um, really seen anything here that absolutely screams like, hey, you're gonna be like mentoring other developers or anything like that. So, but I mean, the amount of work that you're probably gonna be doing here is, gonna be quite a bit from the looks of it. So, entry level, probably not. Um, Posted 6 days ago. Okay, interesting. Um, let's see. Um, okay, this is a very odd job. Wait, they're saying to use the template in your email. Did they provide an email that you have to go to? No, they didn't. Oh my God. Well, there's another one that's just yikes. No, no habla español. Um, Open Edge 11 or 12. Okay. Experience with database security and encryption? I mean, okay, maybe. Probably not. Well, I mean, maybe on the job if you've done like maybe a year, but that might be a little difficult. Um, Previous experience migrating from one version of PartisDB to another. I don't know. This kind of screams more, you know, more higher experience than just entry level to me. So, just saying. Um, okay. CS Group US is looking for junior, mid-level, senior embedded software engineers. Her role will be to test embedded safety critical software applications better in aerospace and defense systems. Uh, Basically, they're looking more for the senior embedded software engineers, by the way. I kind of doubt that they're going to be super open to junior. Sorry, you know, I've just been burned so badly by all these companies that say, "Hey, we're hiring entry level when you need 10 years of experience or something, some crap like that." So, um, retro engineer design code, carry out software testing, develop and run relevant tests, debug issues, ensure traceability, conduct independent peer reviews on design, draft all final technical documents, product clear status, participate in continuous improvement of the team performance. Okay. Um, Minimum 1 year experience in languages of ADA or C or C++. Hey, that's something that I could do. But again, if anybody tries to come in that's a senior level, I'll have no chance. No chance whatsoever. Because most likely they're just probably going to be looking for one person to take the job, and that's it. So, um, interest in troubleshoot complex software problems, good communication, interpersonal skills, team player. U.S. citizenship mandatory. Yeah, that's fine. Um, that's the green. Electrical, computer science, or equivalent. Um, yeah, okay. Please note, only successful applicants will be contacted. Eh? What do you mean by that? No shit, really? What happens to the unsuccessful applicants? Alright. So far, Indeed has been kind of cleaning up um, their job site a bit because I've seen a lot more senior levels um, in this than I have in the past. So I think they've been maybe doing a better job lately. Hard to say. Um, okay, I wouldn't trust this one. There's no job description here. Again, the salary is a bit weird. Software engineer 3? Um, for an entry level? Yeah. Um, let's see. Hmm. I mean, if you have enough experience here, then maybe, but um, I mean, some of these seem very niche, though. So you probably would have needed to had at least some form of schoolwork, I would imagine, to maybe get in on entry level on this one. But I don't know. With the software engineer 3, which bear in mind, some companies consider the people that are like um, that have like the highest number might be like the lowest rung. So they do like, 3, 2, and then 1 at the very top. That might be a thing for them. I don't really know, but seems a little odd, but whatever. So I don't know. This one seems a bit weird to me. I don't know if this one really qualifies, but um, let's see. Okay. Um, we believe in person. even though they they are allowing for remote apparently. Hmm. Okay. They're contradicting themselves there. Which, hmm, you would think if they're having an unbridled passion for fixing the U.S. education system, you would think reading comprehension of uh, their own job posting would probably be something that they should probably consider. I don't know. Got to go now. For some reason, YouTube's being really laggy. I was sorry to hear about that there, Jake, but it's okay, man. You normally need to kind of take off early anyway, or early for me anyway. Um, and head off to sleep, which is perfectly fine. So you have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Um, let's see. This is dangerous. This is not a cushy 9 to 5 job. Um, excuse me? It better be you know, a 9 to 5 job, or at least, some form of a 9 to 5 job. If you're expecting like 48 hours, that's a red flag in my opinion. Especially if it's a salary-based position. I'm not gonna consider going to this job if they're gonna work me like 60 to 80 hours. Hell no. This screams red flags to me, especially for an entry level. I'd be careful with that one. Um, okay, advantages with a law enforcement background. Okay, I mean, I guess, for an entry level position that seems a little odd, but I mean, could still happen, you know. Like maybe you worked at a college that has, really good ties to like a local police, sheriffs, or even like, higher intelligence agencies or something like that. So, at the federal level, who knows? Here's that AI trainer contract again. They like to show that one. Let's see. Yeah, we've kind of seen this one before. Let's see. Um, okay. Not really seen too much here that really like screams like, there's still quite a bit here, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's outside the realm of possible, especially for entry level. Not that I can do it mainly, but here's this one again. Um, Okay. Our client in the US, we're looking for 3 additional Adobe Commerce experts that work 100% remote and the roles below. So you have one architect, one front-end developer, and one back-end developer. hmm there's 2, full stack developers. Okay. Freelancing contracting, initially 6 to 12 months. Extension very likely. Long project duration, full time, 50% part time possible. Um, yeah. Again, don't really know. This doesn't necessarily show me like what they're expecting, right? This doesn't tell me are they looking for entry level or not. I mean, it's under entry level, but this salary is a bit suspect. But it is San Francisco, so master's degree is a bit weird. Um, Salesforce, okay. Minimum requirements is a master's degree. Okay. I mean, that's a lot right there. So, okay. I mean, the salary range should make up for wanting for masters. Okay. I can accept that. So, so far I'm not really seeing any like keywords here that it's like really kind of screaming that you might need more experience. And then I see this one. hmm. Entry level administration of an IT infrastructure? I don't know about that one. Oversee the utilization of various public cloud services, including storage solutions, network configurations, virtual machines, and security protocols. For an entry level, you don't hand that to an entry level. Um, I don't know. This screams more lead or senior level to me. Oh, hey. Surprise, surprise, surprise. A lead software engineer. You don't say for an entry level? I don't think that's possible. See, this is what I see from time to time. Like, entry level. Lead software engineer? Hmm, probably not there, guys. Just doesn't fit there. I think there's a problem with that. Just saying, you know. Um, So these guys already have a problem with their with posting on a job website, and the fact that it's allowing for this particular job to be put under entry level. Yikes. Do you have a valid security license? Do you have lots of certifications? Or do you have a certification? We're looking for a software developer 2. Entry level, apparently. Um, takes direction from more senior personnel. Okay, that's fine. They partner and actively contribute with other software dev 2s. Okay. So, but basic qualifications. Let's look at this. Bachelor's degree. Okay. 2 or more years. Kind of. I mean, that still kind of falls on entry level a little bit. Hold one of the following certifications within 6 months of commencing work on a task order. I mean, one would hope that you can get those one of these certifications by then. Um, if a candidate holds an associate's degree rather than a bachelor's degree, 2 additional years of experience are required. So, um, this role requires an active security clearance. So, so yeah, as a entry level, that doesn't scream entry level to me. Um, there's really hardly anything here for this position. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay. Right. Blackheart's getting ready for Terraria. I need to switch on over there, folks. So enough of me looking at job posts and stuff like that and kind of going, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Well, I mean, some of them are still kind of, you know, some of them, you know, kind of fit in with the entry levels, but others, you know, staff, don't know what staff represents there. But yeah, there's a lot of things here that it's like, you know, um, there's times where it's like I look at these job postings and go, this is not entry level. 6 years of computer programming experience, of which at least 2 years were in the project leader or system design level. This is equivalent to an analyst program 4s with the state of Alaska. 2 years of experience must have been in a business application, scientific application, microcomputer, or computer information management supply support specialty. Substitution. Ah, okay. Bachelor's degree with a major in computer science. Okay. Um, right. There's no substitute for the system analysis and design or project leadership experience. So you apparently still needed that. Okay. So I mean, there's just some of these job postings are um, looking for more than just entry level on some of this. And oh my God, this job is looking for a lot. So, all right, let me switch on over to Terraria. Um, Sorry for anybody that was kind of hoping for the single player Terraria game. I just got so distracted by this that I wanted to kind of talk about it. So, alright. I'm going to switch on over to Terraria and we're going to get started on um, uh, some Calamity. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to start up a brand new video recording and we'll get started on some gameplay. So I shall return in just a minute. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bear Gym stream. We're going to be playing some Calamity tonight with Blackheart, who will be joining us shortly. And we're going to be getting started on continuing our adventures in playing Terraria, trying to rebuild what we lost. And working on building up what we have to face off against everything that, you know, we're at a higher difficulty, but we gave ourselves a few extra mods to kind of give ourselves a little bit more of an extra help here. For those of you that don't really know, these are the mods that have been included. So, you're welcome to kind of take a look at them if you want, but um, But yeah, the we're gonna be starting up here fairly soon. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and start up the host to play at least. We got, Calamity version, and I'm gonna set this to webcam so I don't show, how to actually access, um, the server, you know. Sorry to save there, folks, but probably not going to have a whole lot of multiplayer coming in. It's just me and Blackheart for now. I mean, you know, again, I'm always open for others to potentially join us, but at the same time, I've been burned before, concerning this. So more often than not, um, you know, actually, let me go ahead and keep this live for right now until I see Blackheart join in on the stage. So he knows that, hey, I'm going, I'm moving. Um, so, um, but yeah, in the past, I've had some people try to join in, and they fly off and do their own thing with their like superior weapons and mods and so on and so forth. And well, that creates a bit of a problem if we're kind of starting from scratch. So, um, that's happened in the past, and well, I've gotten to a point where, unfortunately, I've had to basically say, sorry, gonna have to stop allowing for too many people wanted to join. So had too many people that were um, kind of causing problems along those lines. So okay. But tonight we're gonna be we still got the tree farm to kind of work out. We tried fighting a boss last time, but we both of us died. So we're not there yet. I feel like we still need to get ourselves some more equipment. I think we still need to find the Tinkerer now that we've faced off against the Goblin Army. Um, so there's a few things that we need to take care of before we start trying to fight against the other bosses. You know, so plus the bosses are tougher. They're going to be hitting us harder and so on and so forth. So we have to kind of be careful with that as well. So um, the other thing that we could probably start doing is maybe start working on the elevators. We could probably start working on that, trying to see if we can find ourselves some decent equipment maybe. So um, yeah. Oh, there he is. I see him now. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this over to webcam. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There we go. Blackheart, you're good to go, bud. Are you having some difficulty on your end?
Hey
There
there,
you go.
Jim. Sorry for the delay. I was answering someone on my chat with wanting to be bothersome here.
No worries. No worries. Okay. We're good to go. So come on in.
Okay, let me
Just my volume
open
there.
Virtual World. It
Okay.
was this one.
Yeah, we already got some grass growing up at the tree farm, so we got that working for us. Or we're gonna be kind of working towards taking care of that. Ah, there's Blackheart.
Yeah, just
Um,
let me switch the overlay so the gameplay is visible. There we go.
I think we got Well, we got a few people at the jungle, but I don't know if those two are great for the jungle. I don't know. We'll have to wait
Oh,
and
let's
see
see, who
about
do
that.
we have?
The golfer and the party girl right now. So,
Uh, right. The
um,
golfer, I think he was okay. Don't remember the party girl. And to
yeah,
get the Dryad, we still need to kill the Eye of Cthulhu, which we were close last time.
yeah. Um, I think the angler and the party girl were okay. So maybe we should probably go over to the angler
Mm.
and drop the party girl off there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were okay.
I mean, they're not exactly the best, but you know, they're they're probably better than the party girl and the painter at least. So, um, okay, so um,
Right, I forgot. No wings yet.
yeah, we don't have any kind of wings. I could build platforms higher up so we can start trying to fight the um the harpies if you want, but they're probably gonna be hitting like Mack trucks as well. So
Hmm, hard to say. If you let me show.
so oh, okay. I need to get my minion out. Almost forgot about that. So
Like I said, they're blazing. Like anyone that we bring in here will be anyone that's already earned our trust, and we are sure that will like play alongside us and not go off to do their own thing.
yeah, unfortunately, you know, I don't know if Blackheart experienced it on his own, but unfortunately for myself,
Not yet.
I've had people come into Terraria when I was still pre Wall of Flesh, pre hard mode, and they came in with Moon Lord equipment and flew off into the sky. When I asked them to be, you know, to come in with, you know, no equipment whatsoever. So because I've had people that come in with, you know, Moonlord equipment, and you know, when I asked them not to, unfortunately, that kind of ruined the possibility of having people join, you know, without reservation. So unfortunately, you know, I've had some people that have basically screwed the pot for everybody else. So, so sorry to say, but you know, like the trust can be built. I'm not gonna say like it'll never happen. No, it's just we have to make sure that people are here willing to, you know, play with us and aren't necessarily trolls because you know, I've had trolls on my multiplayer playthroughs of Terraria before. I don't want to have that again, so I trust Blackheart.
Yeah,
Blackheart trusts
Terraria
me,
is
so
more fun with other people. Yeah, like Jim said before. Uh, we wouldn't want our experience to be ruined, so we only allow people that have earned our trust first.
yeah, it's just unfortunate that has, and you know, that it's kind of come to that point, but you know, so okay, so what would you like to kind of focus on at this moment in time, there, Blackheart? Do you want to kind of work on building some extra houses around? Do you want to try to find the Tinkerer or try to search for the Tinkerer so that we can set him up in
We
the
should look for the Tinker so we can start actually making stuff with him.
right?
And I saw that your message said, Debbie try, you don't need to repeat it, as it's another bot. I don't add people to my friends list just because. You can join my Discord down below and work your way into joining a place amongst my friends list. Like interact with my community, interact with me in my Discord, so I can see like, what sort of person you are and if we can actually work together. Now, if you're trying to sell me something, I'm in no position to pay anything right now. I'm not financially stable right now, so I can't even commission things I want to commission. And so, you're welcome to join uh, my Discord, and we can chat there.
Let's
So
see.
we did repeat the same message twice, and I'm just gonna shorten things up there.
Hmm.
Now let's see. I think we should first find a tinker so we can start making things with him. So I
Yeah.
do remember a spider's nest, which is probably likely where we will find him.
Yeah, I mean, we found them before in Spider Nest, prior.
Yeah, there's
So,
one in the frozen cave.
yeah. Um, I mean, there's areas that we can still try to explore, like, like I know there's areas that we haven't like fully explored down in the antlion, you know, like our journey through the antlions and stuff like that. Like I got down to um, some really down near the bottom with the lava, so
Yeah,
so I can kind of explore there a little bit more. See if I can find some more spider nests along those lines. Oop, what was that?
I think it was the robot guy trying to kill a slime.
Okay, that freaked me out there for a second. I'm like going, normally don't.
There's some slimes bouncing down below, and he's like, "I'm gonna blow the shit out of it," and boom! Oh wait, that's the floor.
Yeah, I was looking at my map and I'm like going, what's going on? And there it goes again.
Oh,
Um,
it's the lumberjack throwing bombs, not the robot.
okay.
I don't know why the lumberjack throws bombs. I was just thinking it would be more like throwing axes or something.
Who knows?
The goblin. The
Okay.
stylist, we found her. She's already here. Now, the goblin, because we recently took care of the goblin army, he should be somewhere out there now.
Should be. Um, so, um, could try looking in like there's that one jungle cave we could maybe try to look through, but it can be kind of dangerous, those jungle caves.
A little bit.
Um, what with their those hornets hit like trucks, so we have to kind of be a little careful on those lines. Um,
Right.
there's still some areas in
Oh, got the
the.
pylon.
Oh, nice.
The mutants were selling the pylon for this area.
Nice.
I'm gonna bring it over here. Oh, did
Okay.
not mean to dash.
Um. Okay, so shall we just start looking?
I guess
Uh,
so, yeah. We can start looking a little bit.
I
Want to
mean,
split up or you go to the same place?
I'd almost say let's split up just to try to see if we can find them faster. Um. Where would you like to tackle?
I feel like I'll go to the jungle since I got my magic, or at least a decent magic weapon, so I can handle the hornets a little better.
Okay. Then I'm going to go towards the I know there's some more ice cave areas for me to kind of explore that I haven't fully explored. I know that there's not as many of the spider nests around there yet, but I mean,
You can check the one that we found last time. See if
um,
he spawned there.
did we find one
I
nearby there?
found one where I found the stylist. You
Okay.
probably were a little too far maybe when I found it.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
follow the
necessarily.
torches. I left a trail of torches going to it.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. No worries. But I mean, there's still areas that I haven't fully explored there. So I'll go that way. Okay. So, don't forget, you can use the teleport. There's a desert one.
Oh, there's a desert pylon already?
Yeah,
Okay. And I might as well check the jungle base, just in case.
sounds good.
Um,
You want me to go to the um you want me to go to the beach and transfer the party girl?
let me get to the jungle first to see if there's a pylon to begin with. I want to at least set the pylon down if there's one available for sale. Or at least when we get the dryad, at least it'll already be there.
Yeah.
Here, cave to check. I'll come back to it once I reach the jungle base. Don't worry about the licorice. Like I said before, we had a previous playthrough of this. We just simply had a little incident and lost the world when we were near the end of it.
Yeah. This is not a brand new playthrough. We are just starting over, unfortunately, because my profile died and which took all of the save files with it, so not much I can really do about that, unfortunately. I've already complained to Microsoft about it, so
Go away, zombie. Oh, there was another fish I didn't see. Go away, eyeball.
okay. You did some work on the ice up here, I see, so let me gotta go up here and see what you opened
Since
up.
I had the umbrella, I kind of took advantage of the umbrella to
Yeah, not break
land
your
in the ice safely.
yeah, not break through.
There it is. Okay, no, he's not selling it. Okay, no, neither of them are selling the pylon. Okay, so I'll just find a jungle cave a little bit while exploring. Maybe I can find something useful while I'm at it. Oh, that reminds me, I never found my little buddy.
Yep, don't forget your minion.
Does this go anywhere? No, it doesn't go anywhere. It's a dead end. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find myself a mana flower.
Oh boy.
believe. No, I'm not. No, where I'm in.
Okay, interesting.
Spider information you given.
Quite a few enemies here, all of a sudden.
Ooh, this looks like a fairly long fall. Uh-oh. No, you're not dropping me down there. Although I'm not too afraid about falling, given that I have the lucky horseshoe.
Let's see. Can't really put anything there. Okay.
Can I reach all the way there? Yes, I can.
And obviously, don't forget to pick up like resources and stuff like that along the way, seeing that we're
I know. Okay, let's see if I
kind of
can breathe long enough to loot that chest.
not possible there. Ooh, I did not bring
Is there
myself
anywhere,
enough.
or is it a dead end?
Didn't really bring
At least
myself a
somewhere.
lot of rope. Nope. There's that.
I don't really need the tin.
Ah, speaking now shall receive. Okay.
What did you find?
I found some rope.
Oh.
To make some rope coils. I was kind of lacking a little bit on the rope coils, so it made kind of searching, you know, up top here a little difficult. So
Yeah, there we go. Oh no. There we go.
okay.
Set the torch back, and of course I get stuck.
Do that. There we go.
Okay, then just keep on going deeper.
Whew.
Okay, see a chest over there.
Okay, let me go down here a little bit more. Light up this place a little bit more. Okay, we've already kind of explored down there a bit.
Let's see. Bottles, potions. Can of worms. Full pipe. I'll just take it all. Oh. So they broke something that had a bomb in it.
Mm-hmm.
I remind myself to resist the temptation of blowing things up.
Those ice slimes are annoying.
Oh, the one that shoot you little spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always an annoyance.
Oh, I see a plunger there. That's not lovely. And that's lovely.
Step on it!
Right, and explode? Sure, sounds good.
I mean, pretty explosions.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get in one direction, but can't get out in the other direction?
Okay.
Oh, more loot. please have a mana flow or something.
Ran out of air down there for a
Just
second.
bundle of flowers, grenades, wood, boomerang.
Okay. One of the problems with the trying to do any of this, you know, ice exploration is the fact that, you know, sliding around all over the place.
Ooh, a little track. For explore the track, let's see what's over here. Anything relevant there.
Looking like I can't necessarily get up there
Too
very well.
dangerous to ride the track, unfortunately, here.
There we go. Just trying to avoid throwing a rope there because I figured that I could have probably got in there, but oh well. Let's put it up there.
Damn it.
Mm,
Of course, I get stopped by a singular block. Nope, nope. Get away from me, red slime.
made it up there. Okay.
Oh, this looks like it goes a little bit deep. I'm going to ignore that one for now.
Okay. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Almost missed that one.
Is there like a killer fish in there? That's why I was getting hurt. Couldn't see anything. I'm surprised even though in the jungle I haven't seen a single wasp.
Well, I mean, they kind of go, they kind of show up like around like mid-level or so. And like, so if you're still like in the upper areas of the jungle, you're still fine. For the most part. Or at least, you know, based off of my experience anyway.
Ooh, another chest. Let's take it all. Doesn't seem to be anything of value here.
Okay, see some more ice
Let's go
here.
down, let's go up. Oh, I didn't say. Okay, doesn't seem like that's worth it. Dang it.
Okay.
There we go.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, that was tough then. Get away from me, you damn bat.
Work my way up there a little bit.
Whoops. Did not mean to hit that.
Okay.
Oh, that thing rolled pretty far. God damn it. Good beehives.
Hmm.
Once exploring this track, then I'll come back to this cave.
There we go.
Oh, there's the end of the track, and of course it ended on a chest.
I'm kind of thankful that
Now,
torches.
fishing rod.
I'm kind of thankful that torches do not melt the ice.
Yeah.
That would be quite unfortunate right about now.
Oh yeah. I can imagine. Don't need the wolf anymore. Put this one down. At it. Oh, that was blocked away. Top didn't. I'm gonna take that top. It ain't demon it, but something.
Okay.
I don't have any other useless banners, right?
Put up a.
Okay, now let's explore this way.
Gotta be careful how I do my jump start at this moment in time. On ice, it's like, ugh.
Oh, did not mean to do that. But vines, let me.
See a cave over here. Let's see what this might have.
Ooh, an abandoned base.
Okay.
It's just money. Let's see. First, oh, let's see. Don't need this. I'll get rid of it.
Don't really see anything else there.
It's pretty easy to come by.
Let's see. Should I bother with everything? All that up there, maybe?
Just to get some water.
You know what? I probably should. Hold
Look
on.
at that. Don't need this.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's another chest down there. Probably like this up first.
Yeah, there's. Okay.
Let's see, some boots. I kind of want to take these boots with me. I'm gonna take that thing with me as well. Let's see, something I can get rid of that's completely and utterly useless.
Okay.
Hmm.
That either looks like a lot of diamond or a lot of emerald. Either way, I should grab them. Oh, and I see another
Need
cave.
more of these. Yeah. Set this down. Don't need it. And I can always grab more stone later. Pretty sure we needed more jewels.
Emerald, huh? Okay.
But I don't think we need that many recon potions.
Oh, okay.
This is
That's
so useless for me now.
that's underwater water. Yay. Okay. Then let's not break that then. Okay. I'll head on back down then. There's really nothing more that we can really do there. So.
Stand still long enough on this side of the wall so I can kill ya. Okay, now I can see the walls. Okay, let's see. What about under the water? Nothing of relevance. Oh, darn it. I knew something was coming. Let's go back and explore in another direction. I did find this deep hole.
Damn it. There we go.
Another track? Huh.
Okay, found some amethyst. Nice.
And let's see. So I'll take the stuff that's exposed here.
Oh wow, there's a lot of jewels here. Emeralds and amethyst. Nice.
Yay. Some room for me to fit through here. Wait, what? I still don't fit? My head isn't that fat, come on.
Well, apparently it is, if the game is saying that it is. It's like, no!
Relevance. Let that drop into the water. Come on, get out of your little hidey hole. And no, Wasp, you cannot defeat me.
There's that. Okay. Let's see.
Put it under the water.
Ah, so close.
Lead back up.
There we go.
See what did I miss.
I see that trap over there. Think I'm gonna run on that trap there, monster? I don't think so.
Don't see anything of value in there, so I'm not even bother going into that water. Uh-oh. Whoops.
I see another trap down there. Okay. Quite a few traps here.
Heart crystal. Oh, I'm definitely going down using that now.
Nice.
I just need 3 more and I will have full health. Go that way. Let's finish exploring this track.
Get rid of that. There's a lot of guys over here. My gosh.
Get back here, you coward! Fine, as long as I'm not in your stead.
Okay.
Little bit of lag right there. Okay. A bit more tufton here. Oh, I'm trying to throw that in there. There we go. I'll go down there later. Oh, hi there, fairy. Oh, you want me to go this way? Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, I'll go there in a second.
Ah, damn
I
it.
just need to find the best... Wait, no, no, no. Whoops. Not mean to fall through that hole. Let's take through here to reach that chest. Let's see. See those channels.
Okay, unfortunately, I do not have any kind of wood on me right at the moment. Unfortunately, I
There we go.
deposited it all, so I do have some rope
Not
coil.
worried about torches for a while now. Damn poison slime. Oh. What the? What hit me? Hang on, I don't want to take that.
Okay.
This is a useless weapon, so we'll get rid of it.
Come on. There we go.
That has more uses. God damn it.
Let me throw a torch right there. Light up this area a bit more.
Damn it, I thought it was safer. Oh, hi there, fairy. Mind taking me to... Oh, what the?
You got rubbed
What
out
was
by
it?
a bee, apparently.
Ah, come on, I was inside waters. Bees die upon touching water.
Apparently, it was just enough, my friend.
Nope, that one. Want to keep those arrows. I'm not gonna put that one in there, but I'm gonna put the rest of this stuff in there.
Okay.
No purpose. Stick those in there.
Just barely made it right there.
And I'll hold on to this wood for myself just in case.
Okay, interesting. We got some
Caves,
more
emerald
caves up
seeds.
there. What's up there? Is that just a small cave? It's in the way.
Yeah, I'll put these as well there. Now, I'm gonna put this fishing related stuff in the chest.
Alright.
And of
Oh.
course sell this, this is useless. Okay, time to work my way back where I was.
Sounds good.
Damn bees.
Guess you were allergic.
Okay, is it this way? No, it's not this way. We just came up, come on.
Nope, nothing there. Okay. Wait. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something near me.
Near you?
Oh
Okay,
wait,
where are
it
you?
might be my squirrel. Never mind.
Could be your squirrel.
Squirrel was it's pretty far off, so but still, I guess could be possible.
This cave doesn't seem like it connects there. I'll explore that cave some other time.
Okay. I think we're done
Hey
there.
there, Strawberry Sakura. How you doing? Missed that rope. You will go for Kazuha and Shao. I will probably go for Dia. Does this cave connect? No, it does not connect. I'm hoping for maybe looking for. Oh, no, there's no close to that end. There's that cave I was exploring. Whoops, then I mean to put those two down, but oh well.
That's a lot of possibilities down there. Oh, hi fairy. What are you here for? What do you want to show me? Gonna give me a direction? No? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and head on over to where you came from, because most likely that's where you tend to want to go to after you appear, so...
I'm trying to ignore those annoying robots. I'm just gonna drop. I got a lucky horseshoe, so I'm not gonna die. If I remember correctly, no, I went this way. And I followed this track. Ow. Bloody. Nope, I just saw that gold. I might as well take it. I see you there, slime coming my way.
Alright, I forgot that I still have a hook. That makes putting torches up a lot easier. Especially on the ceilings.
God damn it.
Okay.
And there was my money. Okay, good.
He still hasn't flown off anywhere in particular.
Let's see, what does this lead? Ooh, I see a hard crystal and a chest. I think these are the chests that tends to have the magic flower. First things first. Oh, no, you're not.
This way a little bit more. No, apparently.
Only 2 hearts left.
Oh
And I
wow.
just done
Okay.
another fishing pole. God damn it.
We're finding all the heart containers right at the moment.
No, it's just a statue. I'm not going to count the statues yet.
Get up there somewhere, there, fairy? No. Okay. Oops.
Oh, I see you there, you annoying little slime.
Okay.
Nothing up there.
Try this.
I'm not gonna let that slime get anywhere near me. It's just gonna poison me.
Okay. Get that.
Oh, no wonder so many hornets. Damn beehive is nearby. I see you annoying crap down below me.
Oop. Break that pressure plate. Don't want to step on that one. That was kind of camouflaged in a bit.
I know that wasp is dead. Whoops, did not mean to hit that. And of course the water does kill it.
The fairy just instantaneously flew off somewhere. So I guess I was kind of heading in the wrong direction, I guess? I don't know.
Or maybe he just got bored.
Maybe.
Don't see anything of value up there. Let's go back and start exploring the other areas. Just need to deal with this thing. Let me through, you stupid plant. Okay, I'm going to hit the beehive, or at least it fell into water.
Oh, topaz. Okay. You know what? Don't need the banner. Go away.
Damn it. Is it really that high up?
I mean, don't forget your hook.
I know. I have the hook, I just couldn't land it where I wanted to land it.
Gotcha.
Is there something on this? Not really. Just a pocket of air. Yeah, great. Let's send that one then. Release bees. I'm sure I was too far for you to reach me. Oh wait, damn it, you damn slime. Okay, let's drop that one. Oh, thought this was something else, guess it was just gold.
Okay.
Oh, go away, bat. I'm gonna take that thing with me. Well, you know what? God damn it, I almost got stuck on something.
Let's see.
Don't see any loot nor leading intrinsic value. Oh, I see you bouncing down like that. Come here, damn wasp. Come here. Don't see some value there. There's a lot of water here. Few pockets of air, maybe I'll go down there. I don't think there's anything even worth it. There's another pocket of air over here.
Okay, you know what? I got a lot of stuff to drop off, and a lot of stuff to pick up again, so... Put all that stuff in there. Put those in there.
See, that's a dead end. Let's get some
That in
air.
there. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of wood on me.
Let's go up this way. It'll be easier.
There we go.
I don't know
Grab,
how it caused that little visual glitch, but oh well.
grab these wood platforms because I want them. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, how are we doing on our... Okay, grass is growing pretty nicely, but...
Darn it.
Alright, let's head back to the mushroom forest over there and see what
Yeah.
we can grab.
Just grab this tungsten. Some more bombs. Oh, Demon Knight. I'm definitely leaning towards that.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on. I know you can reach me. Come on. Come on. Stupid dash. Damn it. Could have finished them off right there. Ooh. 2 small Demon Knight stacks. Ow! Damn you, poison slime. Go away.
Bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you.
Go train, go! Zoom. Oh right, we forgot to set ourselves up with the red team.
I think I'm already set up as red.
Okay, I don't think I mean,
Maybe we're just too far from each other.
maybe.
I'm gonna have to clear them, these wasp out before we go in there.
Oh wait, let me grab this dirt up here. Or technically it's the mud block, whatever. Oh, let me grab this hot statue.
I'm taking big towards that Demon Knight.
Okay, there's that.
Ooh, I see a hot container over there. I'm actually gonna go and get it.
Okay.
Now that I see where it is. I don't mind dropping water in there because there's already water in there. Only one more heart crystal and the vanilla health will be maxed out.
Well, don't stop getting them because I'm not maxed out yet.
I know. Question do you know about NASCAR? Very little.
What's being asked?
If I know about NASCAR.
Ah,
I haven't done like I haven't played much on the way of racing games for a very long time. I think the last racing game I played was Gran Turismo.
well, it's not technically a racing game. It's actually a racing circuit here in the States. So,
I know, but when I don't really watch much in the way of racing. Normally, because racing, I go for the games.
yeah.
I used to play NASCAR games a long time ago. Eventually, I just stopped and started playing things like Need for Speed Most Wanted or Underground. and then eventually Gran Turismo. And then I just stopped playing racing games altogether. So I'm going more for RPGs, platformers. The CUBs, trying to be an annoyance.
Yeah, myself, I haven't really watched too much NASCAR. You know, maybe if it's on and I'm kind of bored, I'll catch it from time to time. Um, it used to be I would watch the Indy 500, which is um, basically an F1 race, I guess you might say. Technically, it's
The
not really
Formula
part.
1.
It's not technically part of the F1 racing circuit, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that. I mean, it's not part of like the international F1 racing circuit, I should say. But,
Yeah.
you know, you still have the Formula 1 racers that, you know, are part of it. So,
Yeah. I do
um,
have Formula 1 games still on my Steam account, the 2015 and 2018. But I haven't played them yet. Come on, down the torch. I wanna mine the gold.
I don't see much in terms of the,
Okay, nothing else worthwhile here. Because I hear your opinion on this.
you know, I think I'll just go down further.
Well, don't know how much of an opinion I can give. I know like little to nothing. Oh, dang it. Fell too far down. I think the last NASCAR game I played was a PlayStation 2 one, and I stopped after encountering a game-breaking bug.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know why. As I was entering the pits, my car flipped over and was stuck upside down, and I could not enter my menu, I could not reset, and I broke right at the entrance of the pit, so none of the other cars would try to go in because they would detect me right at the entrance.
Right.
So they wouldn't hit me further in to fix me.
Right. That would be considered a great and game breaking bug, that's for sure.
Yeah, I had to reset the entire PlayStation just to relaunch the game again. Debate going on, NASCAR fans and runner-ups since all Chicago and LA, California. Brickyard 500, Indy 500 basically failed. The debate saying should NASCAR keep trying or just stay in southern states. They should just keep trying, in my opinion. If they can expand like further, it would be better for them. Anything there? No.
And technically they're a business, so you know they should always try to open up whatever markets that they can open up to. But at the same time,
Yeah.
um, certain markets don't always work well. So you know, so
It's all on how they handle their marketing.
Well, it also depends on the venue as well. Like, for example, trying to do like a race course here in, where I live, which is out in the desert, it probably is not gonna go over very well, because I mean, unless you do it like in midwinter, which typically, if I remember correctly, they don't really have a circuit during winter. I think it's mostly like maybe spring. Um, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I haven't like studied like the
I mean, they
circuits or
can
anything
always
like that.
try
So,
and build a circuit.
well, the problem is that here in the States, it's like if they try to do it in the winter, they're not gonna find many racetracks to go on. Because they don't want to obviously put it on a track that is um, that has a lot of rain in the area, kind of thing. So they have to be kind of selective on where they host it. So, but yeah.
And the ones that you see more interest in an area like that would be the Dakar Racing 3, which is mostly a rally.
Yeah, which NASCAR doesn't really do anything concerning rallies. So,
And if they were to do that, they would probably need to build their own track, like invest resources on building a stable track for the cars.
well, I mean, no, there's rally tracks here. It's just NASCAR isn't associated with it. So, or associated with rally tracks. So that's kind of that's a different um NASCAR typically involves stock car racing, okay, which is completely different than rally cars. So,
I know,
um,
but what mean by building is like flattening out an area, start pouring concrete to make a stable road for them, putting all the safety measures and take advantage of whatever sand there is for when the cars get off the road without having the need to use gravel.
well, what I'm saying is that that's not possible for NASCAR. So,
I need to get rid of. Because it's not market well, because since I was a child they really had one man carried the sport and his name Dale. Oh, this stupid shell thingy. He's been retired since 2017. Yeah, they just have poor marketing themselves in general. Even here, there is some presence of NASCAR, but you hardly see any marketing efforts here.
wait, NASCAR in Argentina?
There are some tracks for NASCAR. They're just so unpopular that you hardly hear anything about it. And there are Argentinian NASCAR racers. But when I still had access to some channels before we had to get rid of the service because of pricing, I would sometimes tune in into the racing channels and there would be NASCAR races. Okay, it looks like I found one of the sides of the temple. Just here we're more about football. I'm not talking about the overly violent one the Americans have. I'm talking about football. the one you actually play with your foot.
Okay.
Thing over in the US they call it soccer, but here let's just say we look down on soccer. It's not considered professional or anything. Heck, the FIFA World Champion joined a soccer team to kind of show how the difference in level. And believe me, here they're crazy when it comes to football. I mean, if I remember correctly on one of my streams, you could probably hear like fireworks going off on the background, simply because we won the American Tournament Cup. I mean, they were that crazy. And Tokami going on how the streets ended up afterwards. If I remember correctly, in the plaza near my place, they put a big screen to watch that final match. Lost 95% of a lot of popularity yesterday. Earnhardt Jr. retired. Well, sooner or later, those big shots need to retire. Like, they're not gonna be able to race forever. Just that they put too much emphasis on those talents instead of like showing off some of the newer one, the younger. They tried to advertise some of the newer talents that were coming into the NASCAR.
Hey, Life Crystal, finally.
Racing NASCAR lower division in 18, 19, 20. And NASCAR lower division. And compared to Pro Series Engineering, that's the race.
So it doesn't look like much else I can do in this particular corner.
Oh, what is that? I see some Nemonite. Okay, it's just gonna be a pain, a lot of slush. Also, I don't need to deal with so much slush. Could try market new drivers, but rest of the sponsors don't care because there's no. Yeah, that's on that NASCAR I had seen like sponsors like tend to forget. Okay, this guy's getting old. Maybe we should prepare a backup for when he retires. And they're like, no, this guy's just gonna keep on going. He's gonna keep on winning. We're just gonna keep on sponsoring him. But then he retires, and then now what?
Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about what's kind of going on nowadays here in the States is that, you have an older generation, that has kind of been holding control of pretty much everything, and well, you know, you're not really giving the younger generation that much, possibility. And well, what happens when the older generation retires out? Well,
Yep.
you know, you're gonna have a very large gap in capabilities, you know, and a lot of the older generation just does not see it, you know, does not
Yep.
see the folly that they're doing to themselves. So it's kind of a sad state of affairs, to be honest. But
Yeah. That's probably one of the parts we don't really worry too much here in Argentina when it comes to football. Like once they see some player like starting to excel, like starting to perform, they start to put a lot of focus on that new football player.
yeah, I
And
mean that.
start like advertising. Eventually, like sponsors like notice, okay, we might as well sponsor this guy as well. The other one's already starting to get old.
Yeah, I mean don't get
Well,
me
lo and
wrong.
behold, it was convenient because the current ace is looking into retirement.
Yeah, I mean don't get me wrong. You still got in certain uh, in certain
Oh, there he is.
comp
There he is.
competitions, um, especially when it comes to sporting competitions, whether it's like football, or American football,
I found the
soccer.
tinker.
Oh, nice. Um, you know, um, you still got people that will support like new players if they definitely stand out. But then again, you got people that are um, so
Oh, oh, damn beast.
you got a lot of people that are so focused on older players that it's like, okay, well, you're not really giving any newer players a chance sometimes. So, you know, so it can be a bit problematic at times.
Yeah. I hope Dale Jr. out with his father was great racer of all times. To the Earnhardt Jr. was not scared to be in public and stand out compared to other NASCAR drivers. Oh, that was close. Yeah, even though he had like that kind of a head start thanks to his father, that was still some pretty big shoes to fill, and he still had to perform to gain the attention of sponsors. Oh, more demonite. I'm happy in finding all that demonite. Oh, where did you come from, you damn slime? Oh crap. Mm, wait, those beasts just suddenly die for no
Oh my
reason?
gosh.
Okay.
Okay, that hurt. Oh, am I completely full up again?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to teleport back soon. Think I'll grab these demon and I'll teleport back. Fortunately, found the wall of the temple, but not the door. I'm on the opposite side of the temple.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna coming back, deposit everything.
Let's see. Yeah, my inventory is pretty full. I'm also gonna teleport back. Everywhere he was at movie, commercials, music videos, he hosts different media and Q&A. Junior that not made wish and lots does. And this goes on and he still does. I don't know if I want to put this in here. That is material. What could you make with this thing again? No. I can get all of those, I combine them all together and make the combined furniture station. Or the elemental assembler. Special crafting point. Senior was made NASCAR famous because of his story.
Grab a lot of the brick because
You
I
might have
wanna.
seen that movie before, maybe.
Which one?
About the Earnhardt being in NASCAR. I know you saw a NASCAR movie a few times. I just don't remember which ones are the ones I watched. And a demon as well. The station component is somewhere else. Let's think about it. One here. Earnhardt Senior played dropout, failed at 2 marriage before that he could not even afford his bill. He kept scratching and crawling until he was given a chance, and rest is history.
Oh, did not get a whole lot of
Potion of regeneration is easier to make.
acorns in that run. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll come on back and grab some more.
Okay.
Get out of my way, guys. Get out of my way.
Let's see. On the Tinker. Down there. There's a lot of people start like that, starting off rough. Like, for example, again, footballs and there, the current FIFA World Champion, they look down upon him because very he had some issues with his leg, but he was quite passionate about football, so he just kept on playing, kept on practicing, eventually developing skills that nobody could match. That gained the attention of large European teams, where eventually decided, okay, we're gonna give this guy a chance at pro, and well, he grew in popularity really fast because of that, because of the amazing moves he was pulling off. They began to think like he was kind of dancing with the ball a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put this banner down. Tinker, where are you?
He's
Okay,
out
there you
in the
are.
jungle.
Yeah, I'm moving him over to the frozen tundra, giving him
Okay.
a home here. We just need the engineer girl, but for that we need to kill the Eye of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
And he was quite poor, like, he's had, like, from humble beginnings.
Okay.
Same goes for the current world champion goalkeeper, like, many looked down upon him, they didn't think that he had what it took to be world champion, and he proved everyone wrong. Like, he showed what he could do.
Tinker already moved, so
Good.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
You haven't already purchased the platform,
No,
have
I
you?
was inside that cave, being surrounded by all sorts of mobs. I didn't have the luxury to purchase anything from them.
No worries. I'm on my way to try to see about purchasing his the Tinkerer and then the workbench, and
Yeah.
I'll get ourselves 2 rocket boots because I know that
All right, I forgot about that.
he sells them, and I believe that's
Yeah.
like the next version, or that allows for us the next version of our boots. So at least I think,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, mixing that with any like speed boots, like the Flurry boots or the Desert Walkers or
Yeah.
um, what's it called again? The Hermes boots. I think the ice skates as well.
Got. Well, okay. Seeing that we have. Well, actually, no. We have like a different bar for the boots and wings, so we only need, 1 set of boots now, right? So.
Right?
I'll buy. I was about to buy like 6 boots, but I'm like going, wait, we don't need to do that. So I'll
Not
purchase.
really, no.
I'll
Hmm.
buy 2 boots for ourselves. Um,
Since we have a dedicated wings section.
yeah. Um,
It's
Interesting. Okay.
what is it?
I'm seeing
I'm
a
curious.
I'm seeing a stat meter being sold by the Goblin Tinkerer. Displays almost all player stats. Offensive utility stats displayed vary with held item.
Interesting.
So
There.
I wonder how well it will work with like, mage and summoner builds, I wonder.
I wonder.
I'm gonna purchase two, one for you and one for me. Unfortunately, apparently, I don't think it can be thrown into our piggy bank, so we're gonna have to like hold on to it.
We'll
Um,
see.
but I got
Do you
I
have enough?
yeah I got enough. I'm heading back now.
Okay.
So now let's see.
Right, I should get rid of some of these arrows that I have no use
Putting the
for.
Tinkerer's Workbench in here, so now our crafting should have that, right?
That crafting has a dedicated slot for it to be active.
Oh, okay, so I have to actually throw it in.
Do you still have it on you?
I do now.
Okay. If you go into a crafting, there's the first row is where all
Got
the
it,
dedicated workbenches go.
got it.
Okay.
So it's in there now.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
go ahead and throw the rocket boots in there, and I'm gonna throw what's called the stat meter um, into the storage as well. Okay, so
Okay.
look up stat meter in the crafting or in the storage, and you should, be able to grab it. Now let's see.
Did you put the rocket boots in already?
Yep.
Okay, I see the rocket boots. And we can make specter boots now.
Yep.
Then I'll craft myself a pair of specter boots.
I don't know what the next version of it would be though, so
Let me confirm real quick. No crafting. Let's see. Lightning boots require the anklets of the wind and the aglet.
right.
Of which I don't know if we have those.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
I'm gonna check real quick. Let's
Um,
see, we have one aglet,
I mean,
and that's it.
you could throw your boots in and see if you can craft the next version, but
And I'm looking into the inventory itself, and I don't see the anklet of the wind.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my furry boots into the inventory now that I have these ones. I'm also gonna throw in my water walking boots in here as well. For when we can make um the lava walking ones, we can do that pretty quickly. To tell his leg was severely broken, but he returns next week to race with his broken legs. But best example I use is 1999 down, which severely broke his
Can't do
neck to
that.
the point he could not take his racing uniform off. And his doctor said sugary wound means he has the rest of 1999 season out. He said he raised and his arm would go dead in car. He raced like that for 8 months and he got 3 wins with a broken neck. That's quite persistent. A little bit dangerous, but I guess he was driven by passion. see. Yeah, their boots are still not craftable. But a new pair of honorable walking boots is, but I'm not gonna do that.
Belladonna Spirit Staff, huh? Okay, interesting. I can actually make I can actually make a new summoning weapon. Will be better than the Wolfram controller.
Must have been all the
Uh,
stuff I brought from the jungle.
Probably. I can make two of them if you want, or you can go to the summons and find it yourself if you want.
Yeah, I might make it to replace the one I have. Sounds a cute forest spirit flings magical toxic petals.
Yep.
And Dylan Park got his working that fixed next season. He almost won record 8th champion in 2000, second place championship point standing. I'll craft
So
myself one of those, but I still have something that's a little better. Let's see. Magic weapons, unfortunately, out of the question, or new magic weapons.
hmm. Okay.
Oh, traveling merchants here. Let's see what you got for sale. DPS meters, I think we have.
Can't do anything
I
there.
don't remember if we had any stopwatch.
Um. Here, hold on. Let me check.
I don't think we did.
No stopwatch.
Okay, I'll buy two of them. And life form analyzers.
Do not see the life form analyzer in the storage chest. Nor in my piggy bank. So
Okay, I'll buy two of them then. I'm pretty sure we have DPS meters already.
yes, or at least I have one.
Yeah, I have one too. Okay, actually, let's see, you are right there. Stand still. Go. Now goes there, and that goes there. And wait, what are you?
But
I knew we get this little guy. All right, that must have been the thing you
that
use him.
that's the spirit Belladonna spirit stuff. So
Okay. Mine's flying. I don't know why. I see mine flying.
okay, yeah, he was fine for a while. Do you have a metal detector with you?
No.
Okay. I found one myself, but I only have one, so and I don't know if there was another one in here yet.
To check if one can be crafted.
There's not another one in there. I mean, you can try, you can see because if you combine the stopwatch with the DPS meter and the metal detector, you can create the you can craft the next thing for it. So
Not seeing it.
um,
No. It's not craftable.
okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I got the name right. It's called Goblin Tech. Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting.
Okay, yeah, no. Maybe.
Alright, so if I do that, I can do that, and
Actually, try to get
craft,
one
and there
myself.
we go.
What do I need for this again? Okay, have the radar, but not the life or but not the tally counter.
Alright,
I
okay.
have a tally counter, right?
Platform analyzer.
No, I don't have a tally counter.
Yeah, we haven't gotten one of those yet, or at least I don't think we have. So,
This one, the 2500 was greatest race
let's see.
ever until last
Wait,
was
do we?
go set the best friend.
Actually,
Second,
I don't think we even have any radars.
you can craft a radar if you go into the crafting. Right.
That's true. It's only 5 iron bars, so
Yeah.
I mean normally you can find them, but I mean might as well make one anyway. Hmm. Can we craft a tally counter? I wonder.
Second.
Nope. Apparently not. At least not
Then
yet.
the exit cars in third place. They all jump there, and one of them the car he get was crashing generate. That is to the wall.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Can't really do anything with the goblin tech right at the moment.
Okay, so I cannot craft anything else worthwhile apparently. What about human misc?
Hmm.
Purification powder is makeable.
Okay. That needs a watch.
Leather can be made.
And that needs a tally counter, which we don't have right at the moment, so... Okay, so I'll throw those in
Snow
there.
globe.
There we go. And now... watch.
That's why the time that won't have samples. It was solid concrete. So
Okay.
blend 198 plus 482 solid complete wall.
Maybe we're missing some chain?
Present temporarily now. Some use from for metal scrap before the
Hmm.
tiles build. Some from needs to be added to a smaller tile. And replace down when you need something built fast and don't need it to last.
Hmm. Okay, so apparently we need a table and a chair in our crafting station. We're missing. So, let's see.
Why a table and a chair? I mean, there is a workbench in there.
Because apparently we need both of them in order to create a watch.
Odd.
Yeah, I know.
It makes no sense.
Believe me, I understand. Because when I was trying to put in watch in the crafting, when I didn't have the wooden chair and table in there, it was like, nope, can't build it. I'm like, wait, what? So now I can craft a golden watch, which if you combine that with the compass and depth meter, um, can build the next version of that. So, which was the GPS. So,
I do have
um, go
these in.
and that and craft and there we go.
Yes, there we go. Now, what was the next version again for the GPS? Okay, fishing, fish finder, goblin tech, and the wreck. What did I need to upgrade this again? Alright, I need a tally counter I'm missing.
Yeah. Can't do anything with that. That one's gonna be a while as well.
And Debbie...
Okay, looks like we are pretty much good to go for the most part. Okay. Let's see.
Down, put down, car. So that's right in ordinance, first responders get they're quicker. So I can sell this for some. Stack.
Craft a goggle here and see if it does the goggles make.
Hey,
Interesting. Okay.
what you looking at?
Um, take a look at what that makes.
Huh? The ancient master's map of the lost king's great ancestors reveals the map.
Yeah.
That could be somewhat handy. I mean, it would save a lot of time in exploring.
Indeed.
It is unfortunately post Moonlord because we need the mechanical eye.
Right. Well, no, not post Moonlord.
I
Um,
mean,
po
Wall of Life, I mean.
Wall of Flesh. So,
Huh.
but yeah, go ahead and throw it
That would,
into the storage. It's just
yeah.
something to kind of remember later because it's like, that's interesting.
Might as well make a second to have two in there.
Well, I mean, well, I don't know, maybe.
I mean, we don't know if it'll affect both of us or just one of us when we use the item.
Sure.
So it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Problem. There we go. Well, I guess we could try and take on the Eye of Cthulhu one more time, I guess. Maybe once you get the rest of the NPCs are missing, we're gonna need that.
And unfortunately, we need to can't build anything with the Demonite. Even building the Demonite pickaxe, I believe, needs the scales in order to build it, right? So,
Hmm.
I mean, if we can build the Demonite pickaxe, then we might be able to, um,
Go down to hell and just make the hell armor?
yeah, we could
Guess
try.
we could. We could try. I don't know how much we'll survive down there, but we'll try.
I mean, so far we're kind of, we're having some difficulty fighting off the boss, right? You know, in the corruption, or at least the corruption, corruption boss basically kicked our ass, right?
Yeah.
So, um, so in my opinion, we should probably try to see about trying to get ourselves, some either better weapons and or better like armor. And right now, obviously, our gold armor isn't up to snuff to handle the amount of damage that it dishes out, right? So,
Yeah.
um, like I said, it like hit me like 3 times and I was gone. Um, so that's not exactly ideal. Um, Interesting.
The other ones. No, I need
That one already does more axe
and
power. Um, no.
I don't know if I'll. Is this one? Check my DPS resisting real quick. This one's
Let's see. Hold on. Oh no, we need the shadow scales for the pickaxe as well.
oh.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh well. Okay, so we're pretty much limited by what we can, um, by the armor that we have now, right? So,
Right.
um,
And data.
yeah. Now, what we can do, let's consider building ourselves a house nearby the corruption. Let's build another house. Let's put a bed there so that we can put a spawn point there.
Okay.
Um, and then um, we have a little bit of money, so how about we try to improve upon our equipment a little bit to try to maybe give ourselves a little bit more defense? You
Yeah,
know,
like reforging
do
stuff.
reforging and see if we can give ourselves some defense on our items to try to give us a little bit more survivability. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. Let
And
me grab some more wood to build. Uh, make a building.
now I don't know if let's see.
Maybe that won't be enough, just in case. I just need one door. Might as well take this door from there. Let's see.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
We don't have a loom, unfortunately.
Okay,
Build a loom.
so I just checked, and while the items in the piggy bank, like the GPS, the radar, the lifeform analyzer, Goblin Tech, those are providing us, the details of them, right?
Right,
The extra bonuses that comes with the GPS, the radar, and so on. If you have any kind of bonuses to them, like, I have a defense for the GPS, right?
right.
That doesn't get added. It has
Mm,
it has to be in the main
equipment tab, probably.
equipment tab to work that way.
Okay,
So
got a bed.
that's good to know. So okay, I'm gonna head off to the Tinkerer and
Yeah, I'm
get
making
some.
things to put in there. Uh, make one of these. And a
Oh, I forgot rocket boots.
Yep, don't need that second jump anymore.
Well, I mean, it can be kind of helpful. Okay. Let's see. I believe warding is the best one for defense, if I'm not mistaken, right? For defense?
Yes, that for one with 4 defense is the best for defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, couple defense on this one. Might as well put more on this. Actually, might as well put the damage one in that. Button. No. No. I'll take a critical strike.
I'm just going pure defense to try to give myself a little bit more survivability.
I'm getting myself some more damage. got 2 with damage, might as well do this on defense.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can't really do the same for armor, I believe. No. I would say we could. Yep, mythical right off the gate. Let's take that. Just in case I need to switch to this. Unreal's the only one left. Just in case this performs down there.
Don't forget to reforge, you know, any weapons you have, the summon and the scroll sentry.
Yeah, I'm working on those. There is mythical. Furious no, quick no.
There you go.
Celestial no. Mystic. Godly. Mythical.
Guess I can reforge that this thunder zapper for something a little bit better. Yeah, mythical. Nice. Okay.
Just in case, made this sword legendary. Yeah, might as well, just in
Okay.
case.
I'll go ahead and... Okay, do we want to put our base of operation, like, right... Like, you know, obviously we tried to, you know, fight it down, like, on the left-hand side. Do we want to, like, just put a base there? Or do we want to try to put a base in the center? Or on the far right? Where would you like to... Or do you want to put it, like,
Um,
on the surface? What would you like to try to do?
well, if we put on the surface, we might have an advantage. Because even one of us dies, the other one stays alive long enough, then it will have to go up to the surface and we'll have a greater advantage up there.
I mean,
Heck, now we have rocket boots, we might even be able to lower it up.
potentially, yeah. You want to try to, you want to build the house up on the surface then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to head my way there.
I got the wood already. And bombs.
I mean, I got some more, I got some wood myself, so it doesn't really matter all
I
that.
also have the bed and the tables and a chair.
Okay.
We're going over to the same one, right? Same one as last time.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody bird. Almost fell down a hole. I was wondering what that green thing was. That was my little buddy. Darn it. These guys still not selling their pylon, right?
Probably not.
Checking just in case. Okay, you're not. And you're not.
I have to remember I can't necessarily. Ow.
What happened?
I can't really survive you know, a full fall. So.
Alright, you still don't have a golden horseshoe. Okay, where do you want to build? Want me to build up here?
Yeah.
Right next to it?
Yeah. I just wanted to kind of check to see, you know, if this first, you know, pit did indeed reach all the way down, which it did. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna build it inside the ground a little bit. Now we
Okay.
don't have to worry too much about a door or anything. You just need to jump down and jump out, and that's it. I don't remember how big it needed to be. I'll go 2 more blocks. There. To replace the walls.
Did you
Yeah.
want a smaller entrance so mobs have a harder time to get in here, or?
No, I don't mind. I'd rather it stay easy to get out. Case. No, I just...
Yeah, we need to replace the background.
Yeah. Hang on. That.
Yeah, let me.
No, don't worry about it. As soon as I start placing down a little...
I think I was kind of getting rid of some of yours. Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. Is the housing suitable? Oh, just in case I'll switch up.
Got it. Spawn point set.
Okay.
Let's. Actually, now that I think about it, we should probably have ourselves a chest here. Just to, like, throw crap into. Oh, don't have.
I don't know. I mean, it's not that there's much in the way of loot down there.
True.
The only loot we're gonna be getting is out of the boss, mostly.
Yeah. Alright. Shall we go?
Right.
Or shall we
Yep.
try? You want to try it?
Maybe you stay up here. I'll go trigger the boss, and if I die, it'll just have to come up after you.
I mean, we can try. You know, you have the bomb, so
Yeah, I got the bombs.
you know, try to make your way up here at least. But
I'll try. Don't worry.
yeah, I'm gonna find myself a little bit more stable ground though, because this area is or the area that we were at wasn't exactly great.
I have to do it right here. No problem there, Benito. NASCAR fine.
Okay.
Yes! Forgot about that. That should be enough. I will grab that ball of hurt.
A horrible chill goes down your spine. Screams echo around you.
Okay, at least I'm close to a way out, so as soon as this one explodes, I should be fine. Of course, you got plenty of things protecting me. Oh, darn it. Okay. Time to let it rip! Uh-oh. Oh, that was a close call. Why can't you put out of the way? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a run for the other side because it caught me off. And of course it ate me. And it's going up for you.
Yep, I see
I need
it.
10 seconds. It caught me off and it wouldn't move its butt out of the way.
Oh, shit!
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's straight after me.
I put up a platform right above you.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Oh, this is spitting big time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Not good. I'm almost dead again.
Ran away real quick. Ow. Just trying to stay alive here.
At least it's easier to stay alive while up on the surface. I just need 3,
Oh!
1. Well, I am back.
Just barely.
There goes another head. Why are these things still spawning? Let me out! Let me out! I missed my teleportation staff. Oh, lift, lift. 7, 6.
Oh! Shit.
Okay, it's still up.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, I'm up here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
This guy's rough.
Why are these guys still spawning? Normally they just stop spawning upon the spawn of the boss. More ghost. Let me check if from the enemies we still have. Alright, we still can see it. Maybe we could try and take on the other bosses and see if we can get something a little bit more useful.
I mean, when we fight the other bosses, we can, we sometimes get, some. I mean, at this level, we can get some like expert level, you know, gifts and the like, but yeah. But I don't know how good that's gonna help us in this particular fight, unfortunately.
I mean, the
Um,
more we just need to do a bit more damage.
yeah, problem is that what we have with the sentries and the minions, we can't really do much in that case.
Yeah.
And the as much as I probably, it'd be nice for me to kind of be able to do more with my melee weapon. Couldn't really get very close to him, especially when he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be shooting at you as well." It's like, okay, well, apparently I can't get close enough to this guy to really take him on. So, um, so yeah, it's looking like ranged or magic is probably gonna be our best tool in this
Yeah.
particular
And we did
battle.
have a better advantage up here. Like it's a little easier to dodge him than down below.
Yeah. I mean, I can make this platform longer if you want.
I mean, we could try and make it a little longer, have a better arena up here. I'll give you some cover fire.
You, um, shall we make it like multi-layer?
Just in case.
Let's get ourselves some campfires going. Get some health,
I can make them right now.
get some health regens going. Because we only have a certain number of,
Another thing we can do that is easier now, thanks to the alchemy mod, is we can craft potions, and once we get 30 and we put them in our piggy bank, we get the bonus permanently, as long as it's in our piggy bank. Ideas.
well, we can definitely try to work on getting like some of the iron potions and stuff like that. I mean, that would probably be um, a good idea if we were to try to do that.
Yeah. Another goblin? I just killed a goblin. Where did the second one come from? I mean, I did see like we can craft regen potion, thorns potion. I think a defensive one we could craft already. I think there was a defensive potion as well.
Okay, how's that? Is that good enough, you feel?
Yeah, it'll definitely help.
Okay. Or do you want this to be a little bit taller?
No, I think it's good enough. That
Okay.
thing is faster than us anyways.
Yeah.
Just a matter of having him move just a little bit more to clear up the sides is enough.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's head back real quick and let's look into building those potions. Well,
Alright.
that didn't work.
Yeah, let me get rid of that spawn point, just use the...
Yeah.
there again.
Let's see.
Ugh.
Okay, we need for the iron skin potions, which I believe we have only 4 currently in our inventory right at this moment in time. We need a lot of day bloom. Where we're gonna need a total of 60 water, which we have
Thank you.
10 of right at this moment in time. So we need 50 more water, or 50 more bottled water. We're gonna be needing we have 24 day blooms, so we're gonna be needing more about 36 more day bloom flowers. And we need we only have 1 lead ore, so we're gonna need 59 more lead ore to well, actually, hold on. Wait. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's 59 lead ore. Well, actually, we need only 60 per, or we need 60 total, 30 for each of us. So we need 59 minus 4, so 55 more lead ore. And 32 more day blooms, and 46 bottled water. Sorry about that. So, let me
No
go and
problem.
see if I can find some lead ore then. Um,
Hello there, Filania. Hi.
Slime's falling from the sky. Oh, lovely.
I mean, I would say I'm looking more like Alice. Going well enough. We could try and summon the Keem slimes if there's slime falling now.
You want to try to fight it?
Yeah, we are a little better than last time at least. We have some better equipment.
Okay, do you want me to come back up there and help you fight, or do you want me to continue looking for the lead ore for the time being? And then come
I'm gonna
back?
be near the arena just in case, because my little guys are going to town on the slimes. I'd rather not be near the houses when it spawns.
Okay. Then I'm coming on back because they're kind of coming after me as well, so
It's just a matter of time.
yeah. So set up your sentries.
You know. Maybe some slimes are coming down with some random ore in their stomach. How do they get ore from up in the sky? It's beyond me. Alright, we could get aerial light from up in the sky. Now that I think about it. I don't think the harp is gonna be much of a problem now. Well, maybe.
Don't forget to set your health potion.
It's on my top bar. Some of the slimy banners.
It looks like you're shooting something extra from yourself. What do you got?
That's because I have on the Luxor's gift. That what it does is everything that shoots a projectile will also shoot a little extra something depending on the weapon. Like with magic, I shoot those. With bows, I shoot lightning. And with summon, I get that little green thing that's flying around. This one I had found it where I found a lamp as well. Down in the what's it again? The Antline's
Yeah.
nest. I think.
Up here it comes.
Oh, I see him. We just gotta be careful with his whole teleportation thing. So just keep moving so he doesn't get an opening. Oh, of course now he actually spawns little guys.
Comes.
I switch to arrows because I ran out of mana.
Ow, ow, ow.
They're coming after me now, huh?
I hope so.
Yeah, he was coming after me for a little bit. Oh, now he's like splitting as he's losing health. That's why those things are appearing. Hey, get back here! Oh, this area is improving like troublesome for him. He cannot teleport into the platforms. Come on, you're almost dead, you're almost dead,
Got him.
and he's dead. Ooh, it dropped something. A bag.
Yep.
Oh, this drops a bag so that we all get stuff.
Yep.
I like that. I don't know which of the mods added that, but
No,
I'm happy for that.
it's part of the expert.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh, what did I get? Ooh, solidifier, slime gun, ninja outfit, the slime raidable pet, lucky royal jelly, something to make dye. Let's just put this banner down here. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Anything that under 17 color who looks like Alistair. Now I'm as Alistair smile will react to that meetup. Well, given that they might know Alistair, they would be scared. Given how much of a menace Alistair is.
I didn't really get much out of that, unfortunately.
What did you get?
All it gave me, you know, royal gel, which, that's standard.
Yeah.
I got this solidifier used for craft objects, which, okay. Slime hook, which we got something already better, so.
Hey, okay.
I got the ninja shirt and ninja hood, which doesn't help because, I mean, don't have the ninja pants. And
I have the pants.
And even then,
and the hood.
I don't really know if it's better than the armor. Because
No, it has less armor.
Yeah.
And I don't know about the bonus. Could be a rogue stuff, maybe.
Well, I'm seeing a higher critical chance from both of them, so it could
Hello
be.
there, Jaden. How you doing?
So it could be kind of tied with just
no, we're on a private one.
So, and I got the slimy saddle, which is like okay.
Yeah, the rideable pet.
Yeah.
Which since we don't have any.
Yeah. I mean, it's better. It's better than nothing, I guess. But.
Boing, 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 boing.
Not quite sure what this is all about.
I have no idea what that is. What was his name?
It's the, King Slime Relic. Can be placed. Master Revengeance. So, it's like, okay. I mean,
I guess those are trophies, I guess.
I
I might
guess.
make a haul of trophies when the moment they go whole builder mode.
Yeah. I got a
The current time, no. For Terraria, we have people that we trust in. I mean, because of some bad experience Jim had with Terraria, and I kind of don't want to have to deal with that experience myself.
Okay, I also got a shadow diamond. Traces of light still linger inside. It's a material,
What
not
that
quite
would be.
sure what that's all about. Got the King Slime trophy, so I
No
mean,
problem there.
and we got the King Slime Whisper, which is like okay. Um, all of which is not really that much of materials, to be honest, but I mean,
Let me remind myself what he dropped. What are we missing? Slime hook. I did not get that shadow diamond, but not like it matters. There's Royal Delight, which is material. Summons a slime prince.
actually, toss me the ninja
Desert.
pants, and I'll toss you the ninja shirt. You said that you didn't have the ninja shirt, right?
Right.
Okay,
I
there's that.
didn't get the crystal nor the trophy either. Nor that thing, golden thing, whatever it is.
Okay. Did you wait? You did or did not get the King Slime trophy?
No.
Okay. There's that.
Is
Did you
it...
did you got the saddle, so we don't need to worry about that. What about the solidifier? You got that?
The what now?
The solidifier?
Yeah, I got the solidifier.
Okay. Slime hook?
No.
Okay. Um, what about the shadow diamond?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. Did you got the whisper, right?
The what?
That whisper, the King Slime whisper thing?
The lore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What about the royal gel?
Mm, the... Yes,
S-
that's for
Sli
everyone.
slimes become friendly. You got that, right?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Then that's. Wait, you haven't gotten the King Slime relic yet, right? You tried to pick it
No.
up just now? Okay, here.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
That only leaves light, material, crown jewel, king's line mask, and that's it.
Crown Jewel, thank you poster, music box, slime gun, King Slime
I got
mask.
the slime gun. I'll throw it to you if you didn't get it.
Okay, yes please. Okay. Okay, and the Royal Delight.
Probably there, Julian.
Did you get the Royal Delight or no?
No, I did not get that one.
Okay.
I
So that
have no idea what that makes.
summons a slime prince, whatever that might be.
Don't know.
Yeah.
It
It's
is a consumable, so it could be, I don't know, some mini boss or a pet.
well, I mean, it's an equipable, so
Probably a pet.
probably.
Who knows?
Um,
We still don't know what he does either.
yeah, it's a material, so something for us to try to figure out what it might do. Same with the
Yeah.
crown jewel. Same with the mask.
Yeah. The other one we can summon now, because we have the item, is the Desert Scorch. We just go over the desert, just fight him on the surface. He's not... He wasn't very tough when we fought him on normal mode. Actually, he was a pushover.
Let's go back to the base and
This is
drop off.
still Terraria Calamity, like all other Mondays.
Yeah, we just added more mods.
Yeah, we added just a few more. quality of life things. Makes experience a little better. I'm actually gonna see what this crystal makes. I think this hook might be better than my current hook. Is 18, 13, 11, 11. No, my current hook is better. So I'll throw the hook back at you so you can compare it. Oh, didn't reach far enough. I have a better hook already.
I have one as well. I have that web shooter that you handed to me before, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in there. So there's been a crafting thing. I know we need a bunch of stuff, but I'm actually gonna put the solidifier in here. I'm gonna put the shell in there. Put this potion in there.
Okay, I'm gonna put the solidifier in the crafting spot, so.
Yeah, I mean the most useful thing for it is for when we craft anything else. Okay, ooh, what is this that this thing can make? Basic portable remote storage access. Would be kind of handy. Okay, take care there, Julian. Two versions of it, and it's demonite.
Do you have both
Kind
of
of
the
want it.
Do you have both of the Oh wait, no. You didn't have a shadow diamond yourself, so okay,
No, I'm looking at what it can make.
okay. I'd like to take a look after you're done. Oh.
There seems to be a new kind of jewel for the storage upgrade. Radiant jewel. I don't know what that is. It seems to be a substitute for any other crystal or jewel to make the storage parts one of the storage upgrades, which is that Terra storage upgrade. I don't know which one that is. Upgrade storage unit to 640 capacity, which is Radiant Jewel and Diamond. Probably Shadow Diamond might be replacing the Diamond itself. It's mostly related to the whole storage stuff. I'm gonna toss it back at you so you can look at it. But it's related to the magic storage. Oh, I do wanna put this down somewhere for now until I make the trophy room. This is gonna be there. I have
Yeah,
no use for the Lucky Royal Gel, so I'm gonna just sell it.
yeah, it counts as a diamond, so we have to kind of be careful with that. So,
Put this in here for now.
and
Don't have any real use for the ninja outfit.
that's it. There's really nothing else. There's nothing else that it makes. Okay, so it's just a diamond. Okay.
Yeah. Well, we can try and take on the Eye of Cthulhu while it's still night. If we fail, we can go for the Desert Scourge.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of half inclined, and let's build those potions first. You know, let's get those potions up and running. You know, so that we
Let's
can
see.
get them working for us. But let me see. Is there a potion for um, like mining or
What do we need to get that
let's
guy?
see?
Wait, what? We have a
Um,
squirrel? Where is he?
yeah, the scroll came in.
Where?
Not sure.
I'm trying to find him because apparently the squirrel might sell some of the potions. Okay, he's with the tinker. I'm gonna go all the way there. I was looking at the potions in our inventory, and apparently it says that it can be bought from the squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
That might save us some time and resources. I want to see what that squirrely thing sells.
I mean, the resources aren't really that tough for the
I
iron
know, but we
skin.
also need to make a lot of glass bottles to make water bottles, and we're gonna need so much of that. More than any other resource. And that's just way too much farming. Okay, there you are. First thing first. Okay, you still don't sell the pylon. Okay, this is unexpected. I can summon NPCs through him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I see all the ones we've gotten so far though, and don't see just any of them. It's like if any of them dies, we can just buy the thing to summon the NPC just to summon him back. And all sorts of acorns. Including jewel acorns. I see there's another squirrel though. Could he be a different squirrel? Sure, the alchemist hasn't come by. We need to feed the Eye of Cthulhu to get the alchemist. Guess I'll teleport back for now. And see what the other mutant sells. Because I'm gonna sell the other mutants. Did I see what the brain-looking mutant sells? Okay, don't want to press on that. It says pre-hard mode. What that'll do. Okay, a new kind of pylon. Sibling pylon. Teleports to either pylon when mutants, abomination, or deviants are nearby. You can only place one per type. What's this one sell? Alright, summons for special enemies. And why did I say that the scroll could... Hey, that could sell that stuff. Sold by squirrel, but the squirrel did not sell it, unless we need to get past a certain point. Sold by brewer? We don't have a brewer yet. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna go builder mode and maybe build some more rooms. I mean, how many more people can we fit in here? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not to mention the other houses are still available in other spots. Oh, don't need to do that. Right, I'm not building that out of wood. Where is the stone? I'm taking some wood for stuff, but I want stone.
Yeah, I thought so.
I need bricks. Let's go for bricks. There's the 3 bricks.
That was interesting. Found a little air pocket there.
Craft. That all.
I'm finding everything but lead right at the moment.
Listen, iron like a.
No, it specifically said iron ore, so.
As I said, iron ore.
Or, lead ore, sorry.
Iron should still work. They may say lead, but iron and lead are the same. Treat exactly the same. Want them too close. I guess I'll build it off of this spot. I'm actually gonna move this guy out of here where it won't be a problem. And put him down here. Hopefully that thing won't get in the way. Stitch it from this spot. Whoops, did not mean to do that.
Why does it look like I have this arrow on me? What is going on there?
What, did you take an arrow to the knee or something?
No, I'm seeing a visual arrow showing up on my like right around my shield right at the moment. Oh, it disappeared. Hmm.
Odd.
Maybe it
Oh,
was maybe it was trying to show me like where last place I died. Maybe I don't know. Weird.
I don't know. I'll decorate the place. Make it look pretty later. Actually, no, I got a better idea. Let's keep the inside with wood, the outside with uh, stone.
Hmm.
Move those trophies elsewhere. Or status and slash trophy. Now let's see. How wide is this room? 19. Actually there. And there. Another one. Really? So the last one's gonna be a little bit on the long side. Actually, I'm like, let's put it in half. Okay, now let's make some more benches in here for all of them. Like more edge. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in total.
There's that arrow again. It disappeared again.
Those later. And now for the chairs. There. See if I got lighting real quick. Since get a little dark here. I want to see what I'm doing. Far. These two. Three, six, 9 doors. Right. There. There. Okay. Now I just need walls.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just making more rooms.
Okay. Then
We
we
still
already...
need a lot of NPCs, and as soon as we deal with the Cthulhu, we're gonna need all that room.
Okay.
I mean, I'd rather keep some of the more useful ones nearby, like the alchemist. I'd rather keep him here. Let's see. The tinker unfortunately needs to stay at the frozen area so we can get that pylon going. Kinda wish we could bring the tinker here, or once we get the pylon, we just bring him here again. Because this is prone to have a few changes. The mages are definitely gonna stay here, since they're gonna be some useful stuff for the mages.
Let's see.
Kinda wish I could do the same through the doors. There we go. I would like to change this wall. this all the way to the end.
Do we have the alchemist yet or no?
No, we need to kill the Eye of Cthulhu for that.
Okay. Okay, so we just need 26 more day blooms. So, let's see.
Check the seeds. Maybe we have day bloom seeds.
We do.
Like, finally, those worthless seeds have a use.
I'm gonna plant them up here, though. I don't necessarily want to, you know, accidentally cut them or something like that, so.
Alright. I'll take that star.
I don't know what they need in order to grow, so.
What to say? Okay, let's try a little creative up here.
That'll have to do for right now. Can't really do anything more there. Check on the seeds that I planted over here real quick. I still haven't grown. God damn it.
Here.
Is there any other forest? There is past the snow. Okay. I'm gonna head out to see if I can find some more day blooms out there.
Alright.
For the remaining 30 iron potions. What about the other potions? Like I believe the thorns one is a good one, right?
Yeah, let me check. For cactus and death.
I'm sorry, what? And what?
For the thorns potion, we need cactus and deathweed.
Okay. Deathweed is obviously out in corruption. So we'll have to kind of do a
Either bundle life. While I'm here expanding the base a little bit, my friend's getting resources to craft some potions to make. Once we have 30 of each, we just put them into the piggy bank for permanent buffs. Like, we put 30 thorns potions inside the piggy bank, we get permanent thorns.
to be honest, I wouldn't mind some help on it because, I mean, this is a lot of grinding, my friend. And I feel
Let me see if it's no need. I can go and get the cactus from the desert right now.
Yeah,
I used
because
up all my stone walls. So.
because the housing can wait.
I do have some rooms already all set up, so that way once we defeat any of the bosses, we'll have a place to put them. And I'm gonna put these down already. I have this one here. and a little goblin worshipping it. Okay, pretty sure we're gonna need a lot of cactus, so...
Yeah, if you can work on the Thorns potion, I'll continue working on the Iron Skin potion.
Some day bloom, a random day bloom. If I see like a flower, I'll just pick it up.
Sounds good.
We do need feathers, I believe, for some of those potions, but for that we need to kill some harpies.
Well, thankfully not the Iron Skin one, but...
Don't remember which one it was. Fortunately, these cactus grow out of pretty much nothingness.
Yep.
I don't know how I got a water leaf. I think those are also necessary for another potion, but I think that was a water walking or water breathing.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we'll get most of our NPCs once we deal with the Eye of Cthulhu. I don't know if we'll get one after doing the Desert Scorch. I mean, he should be a relatively easy one. Okay, grabbed all the cactus that was here. Fortunately, we only have one desert this time around. Let me work my way towards the jungle, see what kind of flowers I can get my hands on.
Not sure if Dayblooms grows in the jungle, but you can try.
True, but there are other like flowers there.
Oh, traveling merchant has arrived. You wanna check to see
I'll go check it out.
what he sells?
Where are you, traveling merchant? Tell me you're in the jungle. No, you're not in the jungle. You're not in the main base. You are with the goblin. Seems that he took a liking to goblins.
I guess so. Okay, I'm on the other corruption, so I'll see about trying to get some death blossoms here as well.
Don't think we need any sunflowers. I'm not with that. There he is, with his little party hat. Let's see. Paint sprayer, devil horns, bricklayer. Remember we had the bricklayer.
I only got one deathweed out of all that and 3 Dayblooms. Ugh.
Callus. On Flamingo, DPS meter, companion cube. I don't remember we had the bricklayer, so I'm gonna probably buy one and put it in the magic storage.
The bricklayer? Hold on, let me
Yeah.
let me check real quick. I'm back. So
Okay.
no bricklayer.
And paint gun.
Paint
Paint sprayer, I mean.
paint sprayer. We do have one.
Alright, then I won't bother with that. And that's all there is for this one.
Well, we might want a second paint sprayer. So
Okay, I'll buy a second, and just in case a second break there.
because I know that eventually builds into one of those building tools that can be really handy if we both have one. So
Yeah. Let me just put this stuff in here. Let's see. Potions.
any flowers bloom up here?
Okay,
Only one so far.
regeneration
Okay.
is day bloom and mushrooms.
I'll let the others grow first.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more day blooms because regeneration day bloom.
What's up?
The regeneration potion also uses day bloom.
Okay.
And yeah, we can use both iron and lead for the defense one.
Yeah,
See, mana regeneration, stars, day bloom, moonlight glow.
I already have 30 iron in the storage right now. So
Magic damage, more death weed, moon glow, stars.
I wonder, is there something that we can do like a potted plant, clay pot
Maybe.
can be placed, grows plants. I wonder if it grows it faster.
Okay, moving swiftly in liquids.
Let me see. Terraria.
Immunity to fall damage. Food.
Clay pot.
Huh, banners can be used to make food. Finding some better use for banners. Oh, there's a potion to increase the number of minions. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the jungle, see what I can get my hands on. Oop, Daybloom. And Daybloom Seed. The hell? Okay, slime spawning from out of the ground. Might as well grab the extra um, cactus just in case. I don't know what I just shot that died instantly. Could have probably been a squirrel.
We have the dryad, right?
Not
Or
yet. We need to beat the Eye of Cthulhu for the Dryad.
gotcha. Okay, apparently it's she sells the Daybloom planter box, but it doesn't look
And
like
many other Panther box, I believe.
yeah. But it doesn't look like they. Use time 15 very fast.
I mean, something's better than nothing.
I mean, we can make ourselves some clay pots. Here, let me craft one and see like how fast this is. Yeah, let me place it up here real quick. And okay, apparently I can't throw any. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna watch grass grow. Just trying to see how fast this day bloom will grow inside the potted plant, but it's not really growing very fast.
Nope.
Or at least it hasn't, it hasn't generated one yet, so.
Still no plants in particular. Go away, you damn bats. Jungle grass seed.
It's weird.
Nothing here. Oh, cake. Get in there so I can close the door. Come on, get in. Nope. Fine. Walk outside. As long as I can get to close the door. Whoops. Did not mean to kill a turtle. More day blooms. And day bloom seeds. See if we can find some death weeds. Vile mushroom. Which is probably useful for something.
Well, apparently the potted plant isn't nearly as great as what I was thinking it was probably going to do, but oh well.
I think that when people use that, they just use a lot of them.
I mean, I guess I can just create a whole bunch of them and just put them in a row and just plant these 20 daybloom seeds that I have in hand, but
Yeah, I have a few more, so I'll be able to put even more. Let
okay,
me see.
do you want,
I have 3 daybloom seeds.
okay.
Oh, made it all the way to the ocean.
Oh, I can only make 12 clay pots. Because we don't have enough clay.
Actually, now that I'm here, since I... Let's use this to go underwater. Man, this is a steep ocean.
Okay, go. Got ourselves a little bit of a daybloom seed farm on top of the house. Let me see about trying to get some more clay, although I don't really know where some clay might be. Maybe over there.
Might as well grab some shells. And shell piles, just in case there's new recipes. I'm flattening this out a little bit. Just in case I'll take coral with me. Yes, I don't remember if we needed these for anything. I don't know why that zombie was losing health underwater. Duck! No, that was not a duck, that was a seagull. What is that arrow?
Are you getting one as well?
Yeah, near the ocean. And now it's gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's... I mean, the only thing that I can think of is maybe it has something to do with the, like maybe our death locations in that last fight, or the last...
Don't
maybe
know.
it's there? I don't know.
Get body back. And put all the stuff in there, including the stuff I brought from the shore. Ooh, the cake's a material now. I'm gonna see what it makes. Only one death weed.
Let's see.
What does the cake make now?
Okay, I created 10 more pots. So
I have 3 seats with me.
I'm gonna put them...
Omni Station. Ooh. Effects of all vanilla buff station. Grants honey when touched. Greatly increases luck and provides sugar rush when nearby. So in other words, it gives the let's see, the sugar rush buff, the luck buff, defense buff, fishing power, and I don't know what these are. Honey when touched.
Weird.
Let's stick it in here. We get enough to craft it.
Am I seeing that right? Am I seeing the fact that the daybloom seeds don't always make the dayblooms?
I mean, they should. Maybe just let them grow all the way. Did you put more up there?
No, all those potted plants are the daybloom seeds. So
Well, I just put some dayblooms myself. Well, the only one I
yeah,
could put down.
the the one that I was like seeing right here. You see this one? It's like that
Yeah.
doesn't look like a daybloom.
Well, let's
But
wait for it to grow more.
yeah. So
That's why I was putting like some walls back here, kind of drop the spawn rates up here.
Yeah.
I was gonna do the same down below, but I'll do that later.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start running the other way now. Oh, don't care about the mushroom. Sorry, rabbit. You're in the way. Unnecessary sacrifice.
Okay, we have 40 on iron skin potions so far. You said the squirrel doesn't have the iron skin potion?
When I checked, he was only selling NPCs,
Hmm.
himself included.
Okay, here, I'm seeing something interesting on there. So go ahead and go to the squirrel real quick.
Oh, I'm on my way
And,
there.
yeah, and, I wonder, like, it says, unlimited buff at 30 stack in inventory, piggy bank or safe, right? And it says sold
Yeah,
by squirrel when obtained at 30 stack. So, so
maybe we need to get 30 at least, and then it'll start selling it.
that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna put 30 in my piggy bank,
Okay.
and it's in my piggy bank right now. Check to see if the squirrel sells any iron skin potions.
Okay, I'm all the way here. He hasn't added anything.
Okay, let me see if maybe it only counts for like when I come and visit him.
Still
So
weird. Squirrel sells squirreled. I mean, he's selling his own self.
he has an identity crisis.
Probably. In the meantime, I'm gonna start grabbing ice ones as well. I think there was a recipe for that as well. Well, not necessarily potions, but I think it was something else. Sorry, penguins, you're in the way. Sugar thorns.
Okay, I can see the iron skin potion in.
Oh, so once you have it there, you can purchase it.
I can purchase some more. So,
Okay.
can you? Well, actually, never mind. I think I, I think I made a total of 40. So I believe there's 20 more that is needed. So I'm gonna purchase 20 more.
Okay. I'm still gonna keep on grabbing day blooms because they're necessary for other potions.
All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and teleport back. And now there's enough iron skin potions for you for 30
Alright.
stack. So now it's saying that gives a defense by 8 when unlimited buff, right? So if I take
Yeah,
that.
while in your piggy bank or the vault.
Aha. Yep, I see. I definitely see the difference. So as soon as I try to pull the 30 out of the piggy bank, my armor goes down to 54. If I put it back in, it goes up to 62. So awesome.
Yep, that means it works.
Yep.
Wait, what the? Oh, I see. So if I'm near that, I can really see that debuff effect. don't care about that little guy. Wait, there's a day bloom. Let's clear the grass up here. Maybe we can get some more day blooms spawning later.
And on one hand, I want to maybe I'd like to try to cut these day blooms that did grow in the potted plants, but at the same time, I don't know if that might destroy the other seeds that are up
Just
here.
wait,
So
just in
yeah,
case.
I'm gonna wait till all of them are
Oh,
in there.
do I see a chest here? Yes, I see a chest. Might as well loot it. What the? Ancient Shadow Helmet. Okay, now I have a reason to hunt these guys because that helmet has more defense. So, while in corruption, kill corruption. Okay, you guys wanna sell me another piece of that armor? Come on, I wouldn't mind killing the rest of it. I mean, helmet with 6 defense compared to the 4 of the golden? Oh, hell yeah. Don't know what the set bonus will be, but...
What are you looking at?
Oh, I just picked up a Ancient Shadow Helmet I picked up from killing a corruption enemy. It has 6 defense and 5% critical strike chance.
Well, there's ancient shadow gleaves in the chest already, so and it has a 6 defense and 5% increased critical strike chance. So that's 2 out of the 3 items needed. So
Okay, I made it all the way to the sulfur. But the chest is in the sulfur, so... Not getting in there. Oh, teleporting back. Only found one.
ugh. Stretch.
Let's get this stuff in there.
So grab the iron skin potions and throw it in your piggy bank.
Just a sec. Still throwing crap in here. Where is it? Okay, here is iron skin. I see the iron skin effect already. That puts me at 51 defense.
Mm.
Alright, what did I need for the diving helmet upgrade? Alright, I needed flippers. And I don't think we found flippers yet. Nope, no flippers. Blind can be.
Oh boy. Hmm. Oh.
And this one.
Okay, resell.
Oh, merchants
Oh,
here.
Volkov ears, devil horns, fancy dishes, chalice, DPS meter we already got, sake, no.
Very.
Although, wait, unlimited buff for 30-second inventory.
Which one?
Sake.
Increase melee damage by 10%. Boost. Get more damage, but use.
Reduces defense, right. Hmm. Oh yeah, then maybe not.
It's a bit of a risky one.
Yeah. I don't really see anything here that's very useful.
No, we don't need any of that.
Hmm.
See, I put all my stuff in there. I'm gonna hold on to my day bloom seeds for when there's pots available. And let's see in the meantime. Potions that can be crafted. Actually, how many do we have of the other ones? Okay, there's only one regen potion, unfortunately. And we can craft only 4. We're gonna need more bottles. So might as well craft those bottles. And what tab was it? Maybe placeables? Ah, there they are. Bottles. There we go. 66 bottles will do, just in case I'll make more glass. We have plenty of sand for that. If I can locate it, oh, there it is. Now we should be able to craft some more water bottles. Okay, what about the other potions? Movement speed. Breathe underwater. Okay, so I did good on bringing coral. I just gonna have to get more coral for the water breathing potion.
Yeah.
And at least 3 more water leaves to craft the 30, and we can buy that.
Yep.
But there's only 12 corals. We're gonna need a lot more than that.
I'm also looking the fact that if we can get ourselves some banners for the Ant Lions, then we can make ourselves some banana splits, and
Yep.
it's 1 for 1. So
And we need to piggies bacon higher.
what?
The bacon has a better improvement. Well, we get a lot.
Yeah, but the point is that this gives a unlimited buff. So I
Yeah,
mean we can have both the banana split and the bacon for additional
probably.
buffs. So
Yeah, let's see. The mana
Or at least
realization.
one would think. You know, I don't know. I don't know if
If they
they count
stack,
if they stack or not. But
don't know. Let's see. Magic damage.
so you know what? I'm gonna go off and start killing antlions. So I
I'll go
mean,
as well.
I'm not really. You know, those day blooms are gonna take a while to
Fully grow.
fully grow. So
Well, if I see Dablins along the way, any, and I'm gonna go down. And I still want to have my rotation back.
there you go.
I must well grab some Tufton ore. There we go. There you are. There's two right there. Oh, get back here. Oh, that's a lot of lime. There we go. You've been coming in large groups. Come on.
I think I might want to just go down to where you're at because I think the spawn rates aren't nearly as good here, or you know, it's
Yeah, the higher you are, the less there are.
yeah.
I'm more like halfway into the nest. Maybe to go in there. Let's make it easier myself to blow my way in there. Too lazy to dig. Darn it. Guess I'll have to dig in this case.
Unfortunately, you know, it's the banners, so it's like, you know, you have to kill off a ton in order to get one banner, so it's gonna be a little rough on that one, but
Yeah. I think it was like every 100 of them.
yeah.
And with my little thing flying off to kill them off screen, I think getting enough banners shouldn't be too hard. Oh, there's one big one up here. Let's look like this stuff to ain't demonite, but still useful for now. Oh, buddy, just keep on killing them. Whoops. And stop crushing myself underneath sand.
Back here.
Oh, back there, Icarus. Oh, those are slime. I don't care about those ones. Take. Oh. Came fit.
Ow. Saw that.
Seems okay. Why is... Alright. Useful.
What's up?
Oh, the little summon thing can put
And what?
the thing we made to summon the little can poison them.
Right.
I was like, why is he growing green and dying? And it's like, oh right, this little thing is poisoning them. Okay, that guy's dead. We got one banner so far.
Yeah.
Damn, the sand. Stop running away from me! Come back! Come back!
Nice.
Let's go this way. I see a chest. Might as well loot it. winter boots. And Tufton is Tufton.
Life crystal detected nearby. Oh, really? Where? Ow.
What is that up there? Let's kill this guy first. And nothing. Oh. How did you get up here? Must all dig my way in here. Ooh, a good thing I came this way. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just some coins. Good thing I came this way. I see Demonite. Now I kinda wish I had my drill. Ow! Forgot sand has gravity.
Ah, damn it.
Loot. Another magical punch. Whoops. No, he already died. I'll go back for that path later. Okay. Just put that there.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Another sand trap. I always find these sand traps.
So where are you for now? Oh, we're just going on the killing spree on the ant lion's nest.
We get ourselves some potions.
And of course I run into that.
Looks like there was another, and there was another trap over here that was triggered by, I believe, you.
Okay, I should pile up quite a good number of them over here. Let's just slaughter them all. Okay, at least one of the swarmer ones as well, which also counts. Come over here, swarmer. Your banners also are useful. Gonna keep these guys away out.
Ah, circles.
since I still cannot fit through that. Now they should be able to fit. Let's see, a few spawned over here. Stop running away from me every time I approach you guys. I'm not that ugly, come on.
But beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my friend. I just can't.
Come on, you have a way out, come on. Fine, I'll go down to you. I'll make this a little wider. It's 2 banners right there. And a reformer.
Yeah.
Now, get back here, stop running away. There's some transformer stuck in there.
Do not run. We are your friends. Okay, never mind.
There you are. Get back here. Okay, this thing's bothering me. Let's get rid of it. You see 2 of you over here. 3 of you all piled up together. We are rescuing you. Please do not resist.
Yep, I'm definitely rescuing them. Indeed.
I'm stuck. That. Nope.
Damn it. I hate when I go into one area of the antlion cave and suddenly I see like, you know, 5 or 6 spawn in the area that I was in. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, well, thanks.
Let's go trying.
That.
Another chest. I'll take that. And night vision. Oop. Oh, this is some luck right here.
What's that?
2 heart crystals.
Ah.
I only need 1. I'll toss you one to you once I find you.
Technically below you, but Here, let me try to come up
Don't
towards
worry.
come up to where you're at because I wanna. There's still some antline cave that I need to kind of explore up here anyway. So. Okay. Oh, there's.
Don't need these. Let's take those carrots bomb. Oops.
Goes that way, huh?
Might
Okay.
as well mine this gold and tufton while I'm at it. I still don't know how banners become food, but still pretty good that we can do that.
Who knows?
Okay, somebody over here apparently.
Ah, god damn it! There goes another one.
Another sand trap.
Yeah. Keep on catching them.
Gonna keep this one away out. Oh, come on, get out of cover.
I'm nearby you. I just need to get up through some caves to get to you, so.
Okay.
I mean, you're like right above me, so. If you can find your way down into the caves, you know,
Yeah,
below
I
you.
see you.
Yeah.
Just let me kill some enemies along the way.
Oh, I see you, bastard. I saw another sand trap.
Just keep on seeing poor unfortunate souls along the way.
Poor unfortunate souls. Okay.
Careful not to bury yourself.
There we go.
Let me keep it down there, make sure that it reaches you.
Okay, thank you. There was a heart crystal down here somewhere, so I have to see if I can find it. So.
Okay, I'm gonna stick around here and keep on going on my killing spree. Okay, 3, 1, and what the other one? Okay, there's several over here. I was already dying. Oh, there you are. wish we had the blue candle a little bit.
What's up?
Kinda wish we had the blue candle a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Let me just get myself a proper way to these guys. Okay, those guys are dead. Come here, come on, stop jumping all over the place. Just let me kill you.
Demon Knight detected somewhere down here.
Huh.
I still need to try to find this life crystal that's down here as well. You wanna come join me down here and see if you
Sure. Let me find my way there. I can this side maybe, so I can draw this part of the map.
it's down to the down left. I see it.
I see the demon
Oh.
yet.
You're close.
Oh, whoops.
I detect life crystal nearby as well. Okay, Demon Knight's over here. Life crystal's over here.
One, I see you coming after me. Come on. I see the other one. Okay. We'll take all that demonite. I found the life crystal down here.
Yep, I see it. Okay.
I don't want to go through that, because I'm not gonna die.
I mean, you have a grapple hook, so you probably
No,
could.
but there is lava there, and we need to stand on lava to kind of dig my way out through that.
No, you don't.
But I'm not gonna bother. I got a safer route over here. If I get rid of these two blocks here, god damn it. I'd rather do the safe route. Whee! What? Oh, come on. There's like 2 or 3 of them all together right there. I hear the music for the other biome.
Zamber. There we go.
And I don't think we'll see the horseman and the seahorseman until we kill the desert scorch.
Right down there.
Okay, here's
Ah,
a
just
sunlit
missed.
path.
Light up this over here real quick. Oh,
That's just sand.
just sand as it collapses down on top of them.
What is this thing aiming at? Kinda wish I know what the arrow was about. Aiming this way.
How?
Doing some work.
What's up?
Hello there, Harold. How you doing? Said I had to stop to drink some water. I'm curious. Don't see anything there. We've been there, but don't see anything of relevance there.
Okay.
A little bit of cave system over there.
Some more.
And a bunch of enemies.
Let's see.
Ooh, Demonite!
Apparently there's a life crystal nearby me. Not quite sure exactly where though.
Well, I'm right above you, so... Uh-oh. What now? There we go. Game to not lag out like that on me now. Okay.
Did you find another trap?
No, I lagged out and my screen froze for a little bit.
Gotcha.
Nope, almost suffocated there.
There's another trap.
No, I just dropped sand on me when digging out the demonite.
Gotcha.
I don't see the heart yet. Let me dig this way. Don't care about the sand slime. No, it's not in there. What about down here? I found it.
Okay.
Just dig through that wall and come into this cave.
Okay. I don't have any more torches, so if you can come over here and torch up this
Yep, I'll light
area.
it up. Let me light up where the crystal is.
Okay, I see it. Okay. One more to go. And I will be at full health.
Yep.
See. I mean, I do have the desert torches I could always throw around. It's not
Yep.
like it. It's not like we're gonna be using. You know, we have to stick strictly to the regular torches.
Yeah, I do remember if we put a bunch of torches in one place, we get the guard of torches. That will start immediately turning off our torches and using their fire to attack us. We just need to survive.
Yeah.
So close to that down there that we stopped getting ant lines.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this tungsten down here. Down.
And then my little buddies just finish those guys off. I'm actually gonna try and get to them before they run away.
I'm gonna kind of go to the right here, so that
Yeah.
we'll kind of not be together and try to tackle, you know, these guys in their own.
Maybe you annoying little fly.
Okay.
Give myself another way down. See, that guy's dead.
Oh, found another life crystal. Nice.
Nice. We should still take some with us even if we're maxed out so we can start making those hangable heart crystals.
Yeah, of course.
Whoops, did not mean to do that. So light up as much as I can of this place. I shall start making some shortcuts. You know. Let's see, 4 ant lions and 2 swarmers. A different kind of ant lion one. Okay, might as well start drawing this part of the map. Oh, wait, that's a chest. Might as well loot it. Ooh, definitely taking that other fast statue. Let's see what I can get rid of. I can figure out this. Hunter's potion, potions of recall.
Yeah.
Put it like right here.
There's a cave right above me, but it's gonna be hard to put a torch in it. Oh well.
What?
Wait, where did you go for the chest?
I picked up the chest.
Was it in just a small room or something like that, or?
Yeah, just a small little gap. Yeah, right there where you at.
Okay. Well, I missed it then.
There was a little cat tattoo. Handy having to make a multi item. Pile up.
Oh, found another heart statue or heart container.
Nice.
Oh, you. Ow.
Spiders. Come back. Come back.
Aha! Found the building. No entrance. Oh well.
Let's get this one.
Okay. Let's see what's inside here.
That one's some reason.
Meh. Oh, I don't have enough room for this chest. You want to come on down here and grab it?
Uh, round.
There you go. There's nothing inside, but and there's a couple items, painting, squirrel, statue, and a loom down below if you want it.
Just a second. No,
Ah, god damn it. Ah, I keep on catching
yeah,
those. I don't want to see anything up there. You don't have any room for the sapphire here?
unfortunately, no.
I'll see about trying to make room then, because that is...
No, you can always throw away the mandible.
The blades? Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of those, so... And we can always get more if necessary, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna head back real quick, drop off all this stuff,
Head.
and then come right on back.
Head. No. These are.
Let's see. Let me see.
This I'm gonna.
My Swarmer banner.
He's someone that looks like a dragon.
Okay. Well, we have 6 chargers, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a while.
Yeah, well, I got 4 of the chargers and 2 swarmers. And choose the regular ant lions.
We might need to switch over to something else maybe because you know, I'm getting kind of tired of having to fight all the ant lions for very little reward right at the moment. So,
Yeah. I want to put him back because my inventory's full.
did you gather up all the
Nope, I did not gather anything.
maybe they went into hiding because it's nighttime?
Maybe. Let's put all this stuff in there. I think that's it. I'll probably these. Let's see. Two, 5, 15. Oh, only halfway there. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to.
It's getting a little late. Are you thinking about calling it or?
Yeah, it is like 2:40 in the morning already.
Yeah. Well, we got at least one potion, so I mean, or one potion set, but obviously, you know, if we want these other potion sets, then we're gonna be needing more of these day blooms, which it's gonna be. Well, I mean, okay, if we can get at least 30 of them, then we can, you know, purchase 30 and purchase the, you know, and buy the rest from the squirrel. So,
Yeah.
so like the regeneration potion, for example. So,
And we only have one right now.
and as much as you might want the, you know, mana regen potion, I'd I'd say let's go for the regen potion first for the life regen, you know,
Yeah, life regen first. But
before going
for
over.
mana, I would probably go for mana damage, magic damage.
Well,
That's,
that one doesn't require the day blooms, so
I know, but I need to go into the cave to find Moonglow.
yeah. We have enough to make. Oh wait, no. Do we have enough?
For what?
No, we don't. Okay. We're missing one more blink route in order to make enough Spelunker potions to get us another, you know, to get us the 30 stack and, be able to purchase from the squirrel, so. But then again, that would use up a lot of the moon glow as well, so.
Yeah, and relative surface. Unfortunately, according.
A foul herb blossoming under full or blood moon. Okay, so whenever there's a blood moon, we're gonna need to head on over to the corruption.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Um.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 2:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
That cat.
Better for me to back out now
Yeah.
than have like a
Yeah,
rent.
I doubt the episode is gonna.
Well, I mean, it could come at any random time, and I'd rather not have that happen when you're out. So
Yeah, no, I'm starting to get really tired right now.
understandable. No worries on that. All right, man. You have yourself a good night, and I will
And
catch
yep,
you on Friday.
yep.
So, unless you want to do something during the week at some point, but up to you.
We'll see.
Yeah. So, all
All right.
right, man.
Good night, there, Jim.
Good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye.
You too.
And that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight there, everybody. Thanks. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me, chatting with Blackheart, um, and, just lurking in general if you enjoyed the lurk. I want to thank Jake, Super Trunks, for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate that. Um, Anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being there. Appreciate it. Um, for those of you that are watching this on YouTube, check out the rest of the playlist if you haven't already. Check out the other playlists that are available. Like and subscribe would be fantastic as well. There's going to be a lot of links down in the description, so you can check those out. Such as the Discord, Patreon, um, got a Throne account, got Team Robot down there as well, if anybody wants to join up there. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.